Hi. Welcome on in. What's up? What's up? Let me get a couple things checked. Okay, apparently the only thing two only things I forgot. I forgot to title it on Twitch or YouTube. So I'm sorry if you got a notification saying we were playing the Oberdin. We just finished Oberdin on Monday, and we're gonna be starting a new game called Disco Elysium. Let me just triple check all the titles are changed so people know what they're clicking on if they're coming. I was like, okay, I spent all the time getting like hashtags and where YouTube you gotta add tags to your videos. I mean, you don't have to, but as a small YouTuber, how do I expect anybody to know that I'm live if I don't put any tags relating to the game that I'm playing? Will Jinkies, thank you so much for the follow. You actually were the 1,550th follower. Thank you so fucking much. That means a lot to me. I had just recently followed Tess, and I thought it was really cool that they gave you that she gave you a really good shout out. It was just really fun, and all the promo she gave you for your channel just made me was like, okay, this is the kind of community I like. This is like, you know, I fucks with it. So yes, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. And I just had to, you know what I mean, I had to be a part of your community as well, because, you know, if somebody gives a really good shout out and I like the streamer themselves, I'm like, okay, I can fuck with that. You know what I mean? These are my people. Okay. We are looking good. Let me just okay, look, paranoia. Let me just pull up my YouTube channel from not my studio mode. Okay, look. Lord, we are in here. So yes, this game, Disco Elysium, from what I know, I am going in here blind, but this game is a, how do I describe it based on what I've read about it? This game is a RPG, a top-down RPG, with a little bit of point-and-click features, and I believe that there are skill checks or different things that we have to do. For you guys, if you see chat is cleared, it's fine. These are just me trying to fix the sound alerts and everything, but everything should be working today. We also got a new alert. If y'all want to see what that looks like, I can play it real quick. I gotta get the YouTube alerts going. I don't know how I want to do that, but if I get a follow, this is what it looks like. So yeah, I'm glad that's working. And can we test the sub one? Yeah, what's up, Stormrider? I don't think Stormrider streams anymore. I miss Stormrider. Oh man, I miss y'all that stopped streaming. I know real life be lifing, but I do miss y'all streams. Okay, anyways, let's get into it. I gotta launch the game. We gotta get the audios and stuff right. I gotta turn off the music, but nevertheless, we getting into it. Other than me knowing it's top down, knowing it's an RPG, knowing that there are skill checks, I don't really know much else about what's going on here. We are in for a completely blind journey, and I'm here for it. I love it. I love playing story games. I feel like my love for story games has recently been awakened, and I'm just excited to get into it. I think it's gonna be a fun time. Hopefully it's a good game. This game won Game of the Year in 2019, so I'm a little bit late, but if a game wins Game of the Year and you haven't played it, not what are you doing, but I don't know. Sometimes I just have to check it out. I feel like I wasn't disappointed by Baldur's Gate, even though I'm not finished. Okay, sue me. To get to chapter 3, I swear to God, it's hard as fuck. Okay, let's get the audio right for the game. Okay. We shall get the audio right, and then we hear, me and you, we in for a journey. The audio should be right. I hear it. I don't know if it's music in the game, but that should be okay. I can just leave this here. And yeah, oh, one last thing. Let's start a new goal, because we just met our goal. That's crazy. I was setting up like and testing like what I want it to look like if I did meet my goals. Of course it's not working with me. Come on, Twitch. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's okay. Yeah, I just wanted to set up a new goal. I thought it would be cool to set up a new goal. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to raid anybody. Hold on. Manage goals. Okay, so it's the star thing. Okay, we're going to be starting a new goal. Oh my god, the stream just... Okay, look. The crazy part is I'm not even in the scene that works. I should put that here too. Here it is. Green screens. Okay, so that should work in this scene now. Hi Shippy, how are you? How's it going? Alright. Can we get the big 1600? I don't know, but I think it'll be cool. Honestly, to even be growing. Okay. Okay, yes, we just made a new one. To even be growing after I took a long break from stream is really, really fucking cool and sick. So, honestly, I appreciate y'all. Not the Twitch alerts working. You telling me I spend my off day working like... It's okay. Look, I'm happy I did it because they're customizable. A quick little thing, if y'all didn't see it already, I'm gonna put it on this screen. But it should pop up on here. Let's test the trigger. Hey, y'all got your own personal alert that pops up. I'm glad these are alerts I just never used. I did have designed for me a long time ago when I first started my channel. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to put memes. Why am I going to put some static thing? Eventually, I'm going to have it moving and doing all other kind of stuff. But I'm glad it is working. Anyways, captions, closed captions are not on. So sorry about that. See, that's what I'm saying. We got to, it's like a whole little list check. Caption source. What does that mean? Show preview. Does it get me now? No. I have to pick a source? Oh, my mic. Okay, so is it working now? Oh no, maybe I have to save it. Then preview it? Yes! Okay. Closed captions is working. I like closed captions because I feel like if you're on Twitch at least, I don't know if I have it enabled for YouTube today, but if you're on Twitch at least and you struggle with listening, or you know what I mean, you have any type of disability, or you just want closed captions in general, I'm so happy that I could be able to provide that. I just did a lot of reshuffling. I even reinstalled OBS because my OBS was, my OBS was unupdated. It was a lot going on. But anyways, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. We about to get into this new game. Enough chit chat, enough BS. I mean, it's not BS. We're just getting everything set up and started. But enough's enough. Let me play this game. I don't know if I can play with controller. That's gonna be a thing too that we're gonna have to see. But yes. Can I move this over? Yes. Okay, so chat is big, alert box is big. I don't need the stream preview to be that big either. Let's see. Do we get a controller in this one? I wonder if it recommends you to play with anything in particular. Should I Google it? Oh, that's kind of cool. Like it's like film. Okay. Camera should be okay. Oh, also we using green screen. Peep the green screen. Peep the bikini bottom behind me. I just said skip it. I have a green screen. Why have I not been using it? And I also wanted to use it as a way to separate myself from when I'm at work streaming versus when I'm not at work, just relaxing at home. I guess we'll just see. I mean, let's go in options. Do we have a few options we can mess around with at the moment? I also want to put the this up here too. Okay. No. Okay. So we going in full screen. I guess we don't have an ultra mode, which is fine. I guess we don't need to run the game in ultra. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they got a dyslexic font. Interesting. Interesting. With Twitch integration, streamers can create polls so their viewers can influence gameplay. That'll be super cool. B, can you do me a favor? Can you send a message on YouTube? I'm trying to make sure the chat is connected. Viewers can vote for their favorite dialogue options and give temporary bonuses and penalties to the streamer's main attributes. They also can view the streamer's character sheet and journal sheet at any time. Oh. What does that mean? Like my streamer token? Definitely gonna have to hide the screen if it is my streamer token. What am I looking for? Is it streaming tool? No, it's extensions, right? Disco Elysium companion. Inspect the streamer's Disco Elysium character, vote on dialogue options, and boost the streamer stats. You must configure this third-party extension before you go live. Okay. I'm gonna have to activate this at another time. I didn't know that this game had a pair with Twitch integration. No. I don't know. Okay, look. I don't know. I'm gonna look into what it does, see if we can make it a little bit more immersive. But for now, we're just gonna go in. We're going in blind. I don't know anything about this game other than it's top down. It has a little bit of skill checks in it. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit, and we should be groovy for everything else. You did send a message? Too? Damn. Okay, sorry, YouTube chat. Yeah, you said that would be cool next time? Yes. You know what? I might just have to put two different chats. Like, like imagine like chat, activity feed, you know? It should be working weird. Why no worky? Why no worky today? Oh man, it's crazy. You go and fix stuff, and then you fix stuff, and then it's just as broken as if you didn't fix it. Ain't that crazy? Accounts. Why is YouTube not connected? I did this already. Okay. Continue. Caster Legs already has some access. So what did Google remove some access from them? Okay, it should work. Hold on 1 second. Can I send like an emoji or something? That would be a good opportunity to see if emojis pop up on here too. Am I not live on YouTube? I am live on YouTube. Because I see chats. Yes. See, I'm telling y'all, I don't understand. Okay, connected. Yes, send something right now. Not you, B. I'm not going to talk to you like that. There we go. I'm going to leave this little pop-up here just in case. But it should be connected right now. And then I don't got nothing else Hopefully that will go wrong during stream. You know, that is a big list of things that might go wrong during stream, but look, we here, we vibing, we about to actually get started on this game, and I appreciate y'all having a good 20 minutes worth of patience. Yeah, okay, let's see. We can look at some of our stuff, we can look at new game. I don't know what this collage means. What's that? Oh. Oh, I can record my stuff? Oh, no. We don't want any spoilers. No spoilers. Okay, I don't want any spoilers. We are just going in blind. Oh. We get to choose. We get to select the character. Okay, so... do we want to be a thinker? Extremely intelligent. Bad with people. Knows interesting facts. And comes up with original ideas. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body. Gets things done, but is dumb as a rock. And I see we have, what, intelligence, psychologicalness. What's the FYS? And then maybe the MOT is motivation. Can we make we can make our own. That's wild. Oh. Raw brain power, how smart you are. Sensitive, how emotionally intelligent you are. Your musculature, how strong you are. Oh, so nice we could see. So FYS was physique. Okay. And what were... okay, so some people are good at some things and some people are good at... okay. Oh, whoa. What is that? What is all this stuff? Oh, am I picking different things based on different things? We might actually go in... I don't know what this stuff is. I feel like I'm a little confused, so maybe we might have to pick something. I don't think the thinker is me because I'm good with people, so I could be sensitive, but I don't know if I want to lose my mind either. And then in real life, let's be real. I mean, I'm kind of strong, but none of these actually like feel like me. So the other thing too, can I adjust this? I can pick random, interesting. Okay. I think I might choose the thinker. I mean, to know interesting facts, maybe that could translate in game to me knowing like certain routes, coming up with original ideas. I might get different voice dialogue stuff than other people might get. I'm leaning towards thinker or sensitive, very psychological, magnetic personality, but unstable. Well, I mean, if we're going based on how I am in real life, I will say that I do have some brain power. I wouldn't say my intelligence is a 1 though. But I can't get caught up on what this is because I don't understand the create your own character thing either. Fuck it. Let's go with sensitive, I guess. I might lose my mind, but I'm down for it. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. What's up, T? Between Outer Wilds and this game, you're hitting 2 of my all-time faves. Ooh, that's so amazing. I hope you're having a great day, Juan. Yes, I am so indecisive. I spent like maybe 5 minutes deciding what build I wanted. I just chose sensitive. You know, I can't help myself. I was like, I don't know what this thing is to pick my own thing, but look. Yes.
There's nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Ancient reptilian brain. Who's talking to me? I appreciate you recommending it to me. I actually look forward to having a really good time with it. Yeah, I caught it on sale after you recommended it to me. or you amongst other people that might have mentioned it. I think I caught it on sale in between now and then. And so I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's get to it. Why not? I'm in for a long story. I just got done playing a puzzle game, so I feel like this is a little mix. We playing an RPG now. I don't know who's talking to me. Ever. This game is a trip? I'm hoping I'm gonna cry.
Never, ever.
I mean, never, ever, ever. I mean, let's be funny.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Oh, I don't have a choice.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
This is great. Give me some more. Or what was that about X something? Hi, Couts. How are you? Thank you so much for coming by. This is great. Give me some more. Or what was the about the X or something? Yes, I don't have the thing because I don't know if it works live. The Twitch integration. I want people to be able to vote on what I pick, but I'm definitely going to... It told me I have to do it when I'm offline, so... Look, if you have a suggestion, please let me know. But I'm glad you're doing good. An inordinate amount of time passes. It's utterly... No X, Y, Z. I mean, I could be like, it's the grades. Give me some more. I mean, X, right, existing, right? What was that about that existing?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle.
Limbic system.
Soaking in some lurid acidic source. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
The meat thing. Dang, I can't adjust how loud it is. I can adjust how loud it is for you guys. I just have to adjust it outside of game. Okay, hopefully the voices are a little bit loud. I will probably turn the voices up and turn the music a little bit lower. I mean, I wanted to know. Come on now. I don't know if I was like a ghost or like in some world where I didn't have a physical body, I would want to exist. Like, let me be a leaf. Like, you know?
There. No ball of meat. No light in the formless nothing. Just night swimming.
That's another thing I should change too. I didn't realize. Okay, look. We gonna get this thing amazing for viewing pleasure, okay? So y'all can see everything. I like nothing. How about you caught some more of that sweet oblivion? Honestly, I feel like 2 is kind of
smooth.
I might end up playing this with mouse and keyboard. Allensy, let's go. Or I want to get off now, like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. I mean, why is that the circle of life? Let's get off of this smooth passage. Interesting who we've been communicating with so far. It seems like we've just been communicating with the ancient reptilian brain and then limbic system. Maybe that's my limbic system. Yeah, I don't know where the ball of meat came from. I'm slightly confused about the ball of meat. If we're being philosophical, what does the ball of meat represent? Life? Death?
Do you really?
Don't be naive. Of course not. I want to sail into the inky blackness until forever ends. I do. Let me off. Give me free will.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Am I a chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Wait, did I do this to myself? Tell me, what's waiting for me? I don't care. I'm an idiot. A brave idiot. I mean, I wouldn't call myself an idiot. Let's be real. But, I mean, do we care about what's waiting? Or do we just not want to be in oblivion? I mean, you know what I'm saying? I could be like, oh, wait. I did this to myself? But yeah, if y'all got any other games that are like this, or not even like Outer Wilds, but just like a really good story game, definitely let me know. I got a good list of games that I got coming, and I definitely take suggestions. Wait, maybe I could be like, I don't care. I mean, like, y'all know me, I kind of take the YOLO route. So like, if a door opens in a game and I'm like, I don't know if I can continue down the main path, I'll oftentimes take the door because I'm so spontaneous. I wouldn't call myself an idiot, but look, this is the one that best fits what I want to say right now.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation.
Bloated man meat. I don't know how I feel about that. Bloated man meat. Okay.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
So whoever I hurt in the real life, my punishment is hurting and dancing to disco music. I mean, I know it was a lot more said than that, but I've gotten a bit into Disco Elysium, and I'll be honest, you won't find anything else like it. I love that. I love once-in-a-lifetime games. I love one-and-done games. I love things that you can only experience like once or twice. Those games are really nice. I feel like, yeah. I don't even know. I know it's top down. I know it's like kind of point and click. I know it's an RPG, and I know it's skill checks, but that's it. I like to go in blind, so my reactions are hopefully, you know. You can take it. You're a champion. Medium success. What does that mean? Volition. Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it. Please no. I changed my mind. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. No, I'm not scared. I'm a champ. Hey, we ain't scared.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth.
And we're alcoholic too.
An ungodly headache.
That doesn't sound great. Okay, so we're going through it right now. We're in a body, I guess. We are. Oh, I can use this. We are bloated in a bloated man. Like, I'm not. Okay, look, I'm not trying to make fun of the game. I'm not making light or fun of anything right now. But I'm just saying I'm a little confused at what the man meat's about and what we got going on. But we will figure it out in due time. You can experience this multiple times. Having high and different skills can change entirely how the story goes. Ooh. That's super cool. I like games like that. So the replayability is really nice on this one. Help someone cut my head off is trying to murder the rest of me. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? Or, okay, I'm a bit scared now. Let's go back to the dark. Who am I? Like, let's figure out, like, why did we come? If we didn't have a body, right? And we was like, okay, we're not gonna be non-existent, so give me a body. They gave us bloated man meat, and our head is hurting and it's weird, and our breath smell like liquor. Let's figure out why we manifested in this form. Maybe it has something to do with the actions that led us here.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
What if I see red? Do we have any other options? Oh no, we don't. Okay. Well. Oh, so this is me. On the floor in my underwear. And socks. My beautiful Speedo. Tidy whities. Okay. We can walk around. Okay, it's this point and click, so we gotta click where we going. let's get dressed so y'all don't have to see me in my panties. I should note that some of the skills can be replaced by your own thinking too. Like when talking to people, don't act like it's a game and just ask and choose everything. Choosing stuff in a certain order, simply not asking specific things, might lead to a better result. Interesting. Hold tab to highlight. Okay, so these are my clothes. Okay. We're figuring out the controls. Tab was highlight, right? Okay, so there's nothing over here, but I can have an interaction. It looks like somebody tore out the tape while the song was playing. Did we do that? Okay, what's here? This reel-to-reel tape player is still going on, rolling empty. This magnum-sized bottle of camaraderie red is empty. Okay. I don't know if that's wine, some hard spirits, or what. Controls are interesting so far. I did switch over to mouse and keyboard because I didn't really like how the controller was scrolling the text. You see bottles in the bathtub?
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Okay, so we got the key to the door, so we're not locked in here no more. Let's see what else it is. Oh, look, my tie is on the fan. I didn't even realize that earlier. Okay. So when we see that yellow thing, is that a check, I guess? Let's look in the mirror.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
But this is our house and we were locked in it, so we did this.
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
Wow. Are we blind?
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
I think I want to wipe the mirror. Like, we gotta see what's in the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Who is this in my thought? Oh, is this the crazy psychological thing that told me I would go crazy? It says easy success. So, like... Oh, so we don't get to see the dice roll, I guess. So, we don't get to see the dice roll, but I guess this is... It shows us what we got. So, it was 8, and then we got 12. We rolled a 12. Maybe I should... I don't care, it's still at the mirror. Maybe I should touch it. Make sure that there's nothing wrong with my face. Or better not to know. I mean, I'm gonna poke the bear. We gonna explore everything. If there's corners in this game, if there's a magical thing behind a waterfall, I'm gonna find it. Oh, is that us? We don't look too bad. Come on now. A little scruffy. Are those buttons? No. Are they mutton chops? But no. It can't be because the beard's connected. I don't know. I don't know beard titles. I don't know. But I mean, you know, we're look a little rough, but you know, we okay. Oh, is this us down here? Oh my gosh, that's us. I think, right? We look a little tired. We look a little pale. We got a lot going on. But I mean, ultimately, like, you know, this ain't nothing but a haircut and a face mask and a spa day can't fix.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
I mean, it's me, right? Oh yeah, of course I do. It's some kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar. I mean, that one's kind of cute. Dear Lord, help me. What is this? This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. I mean, we could be realistic, or we could be the Lulu. Fuck it.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Rigor mortis. So this grayer version is more realistic, and I'm not as pink, if you will, or like flesh skinned as this guy. I think it might be because I'm a superstar. I'm not making it the face; it's making itself. Or I have no idea why it's there. It just is. I mean, I don't know why my own face is there, but it is. I mean, or we could continue to be Delulu. I mean, we could. I mean, there are some superstars that probably are alcoholics, late staged. But I don't know. We could choose something different. I mean, it looks like we're smiling. I don't know why it's
Please
there. It
stop.
just is.
It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No. Okay, try to stop. No, this is what superstars do. Keep making the face.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
Interesting. Okay. We are permanently smiling. That's just our situation right now.
What does it even mean?
Hi, Ilura. How are you?
What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
How's your day going? I enjoyed watching your stream. You were playing... Let me write this down. You were playing My Time at Sandrock. And I was like, ooh, this game looks cool. So I'm going to write it down. Because it kind of just... I was like, I don't know what kind of game is this. But I do have it written down so I can check it out later. Hope your day's going well. He said, oh, there it is. There what is? Oh, my face? What does this even mean? What is the emotion we're trying to convey? Superstardom? God, I don't know. It's indescribable. Or, oh no, we have 5? I think I'm supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I'm sort of pulling it off in a sad as being kind of way. I don't know why I was like, I thought that said sad ass. Like, I thought they were just trying not to say the curse word. There is some charm to it. Or is an expression of pain. I mean, I've definitely smiled to hide the pain before. I don't know if this is a suggestive look. I mean, this is, like, if you got hit on by an old man, you know, he would be like, you know what I mean? He would be smiling at you like that. But I don't know if this is just suggestive smile. We could be Delulu. I mean, this is giving sad boy. But, I mean, I'm going with it. I'm insinuating. Ooh, got some chores done today. Talked to some friends. That's awesome. I love talking to friends. I'm very extroverted, so my friends cannot get enough of me when I am, like, on their nerves and in person. But I love that. Chores are also cool.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Encyclopedia. Formidable. Dig deep into your mind and locate the source of the expression. Electrochemistry. Impossible. Attempt to stop the expression from happening, or let the mirror be for now. I mean, this is our first, I guess, skill check. So we might as well do it instead of skipping it. I'm an introvert, but I love chatting online. At least I feel that. Everybody got to get their social expression out in different ways. I feel like that's the main reason I like streaming, because I like talking, and I don't like being alone. So if I'm alone, or if I'm not talking to my friends a lot, I feel like I just go live and I can just hang out with y'all. So y'all, somebody to talk to, a group of amazing people actually that love amazing games and introduce me to amazing games. Okay, this is a white check. You may retry it. So I'm assuming the impossible 18. Wait, I'm confused, because if I'm only rolling 2 die, then the max I can have is 12. right? And that means that I will have extra bonuses based on what I pick. You know, if we're going to how I understand it, and to what I've understand based on me playing Baldur's Gate, and like how the skill checks kind of sort of works. I appreciate the way you talk out your thoughts on the game. I appreciate you, Ron. I feel like that was really a really kind comment. I really love that. You're a great streamer. Thank you, Ilora. You're an amazing streamer too. I really had a good time. I feel like I don't get to catch you often, but I had a really good time in your chat, and your community is really nice. So granted that I think I'm rolling 2 die. I think I'm gonna do this one because I mean, even if I roll 12, it says 12 always wins, so I don't know. Let's dig deep. I mean, either way, I want to figure out why we're making this expression. I feel like this has to do with our story, has to do while we're here. So I think this one is going to be what I'll pick regardless. But if these numbers are what I have to roll, and I only have 2 die, and the die are just 6 die, I don't think I can make it. Let's do encyclopedia.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
So we failed it already. Okay, so we only rolled an 8. So we would have failed both things, unless maybe we were good at certain things that it's asking. So maybe if we were the smart person, maybe we would have rolled something higher. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Locked. So I can't pick this. Oh, because I already rolled it. I could try to roll this again. Oh, I can't put skill points into encyclopedia to open this white check. Skill points. Oh, this is the stuff they had me do. Why does it sound like somebody's scrolling, like crawling, like it's not like a bug? Okay, let's do this one. I mean, let's attempt to stop. I mean, why not? We know we gonna fail it, but
too late. Like an image on film, the expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
interesting. So, I mean, we were gonna fail regardless. It said impossible. I guess we'll let the mirror be. I mean, this is the longest I've ever looked in a mirror, but hey. Okay, and we gotta get... I almost thought that was a bra, but I forget we're a guy in this game. I'm like, we gotta get our bra. No, we gotta get our tie. No. Get the tie. Get the tie.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
How did this even happen organically? If we didn't put it up there, how did my tie end up there? Were we that drunk? We know we're alcoholic, or I think, right? That's what they're trying to imply, that we're a late-stage alcoholic.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
I can grab the tie without turning it off, I guess. This is low. I only need to roll a 10. But at the same time, if I can only roll 12, then why would we roll? I mean, we could always roll and choose another one. I'm assuming this Savoy Fair? I don't know why I thought that said flare. I thought that was like, oh, like a fancy way of getting your tie. I mean, we would pull on the string that connects to the fan. That's logically what you would do. Or turn off the light switch till the fan came off.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
But oh, yes, okay, see? I know what you're talking about. I get what you said earlier, Kaut. So because I turned the fan off, I get +3 to my roll. So even though I have a 10, I can roll a minimum of 7, which is just a 6 and a 1. Or any other combination, you know. Y'all know. We're not gonna do the math here, but I'm curious if turning the light on will make me see it easier too. Okay.
Terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact.
My pain threshold is medium. Interesting. Bring it on. Pull again to turn the lights off. It says don't overreact. I might be kicking myself in the butt by doing it, but... Oh! If I push 1, let's say I push 1. Okay, here's some theories. I don't understand how this game works. We're just going through it blind. We're going through it together. I'm thinking, like, let's say I leave it on, and that +3 turns into +1. Let's say they take some away because I'm in pain from being sensitive to light. So let's go ahead and turn the lights off.
Lights are off.
We still got our +3. We can't do anything. Oh, I guess we could do those things if we wanted to. But let's go ahead and grab the tie.
You swoop up and catch the tie.
See, a 6 and a
Snap.
1.
It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
The necktie is no longer contained.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Guess we'll leave. Can I see myself? No rotate. Oh, wait. Oh! I can actually walk with WASD. Okay. Where's my tie? Okay. We can't zoom in, but... Oh. Okay. I see it. Look like you got a flower and some waves on it and stuff. We getting it together. Anything else that we could look at over here? There's something over here. Is that shoes? Okay, we got to get our shoes on. Hi, Be More. How are you? Love the animated emotes. Those are really sick. Oh, we only have 1 shoe? Hello? Shoe? What's that? That's another door. There's a broken window. I mean, y'all know I like to... If I can 100% it, I will try.
Broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Access the damage. Or look out. I might be able to do both. If you wanted to go all mouse, you could just click where you wanted to walk to. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I put down the controller because I figured this is more of a... this is more of a mouse and keyboard game. I mean, let's assess the damage.
What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
Visual calculus. We rolled a 5. Okay, I guess then we're just looking out.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Okay. Well, let's go check this out. We checked the fan out. We checked the mirror out. We're going to go out the front door, but where's our other shoe? Maybe this is a closet or another exit. Oh, it's just locked. Okay. That's fine. I guess we're going out the front door then. I don't see anything else that we haven't interacted with. Hold on. Can I rotate the camera? I don't know why I thought I saw some shoe on the ground or something small. Okay, I guess we just going out then. One shoe on and all. A singular shoe. What? That is bothering me. Where is my shoe? Were we literally that belligerent? We were wasted. Okay, I see my character moving faster now. Oh, so this is the angle they want you to have. That's fine. We could play like this. I feel like normally top down you can kind of rotate a little bit, but it's okay. Let's talk to this. Hi. Hi, smoker.
Hello, officer.
Oh, we're police? The calendar says it's March. The year is 51. 1951? Wow. Okay, so we back in the day. I wasn't even thought about. I don't think my mom was born.
The young
Static
woman
camera, I
raises
appreciate
a
that.
cigarette to her lips.
I love the... Yo, Sauce, I appreciate you hanging out. What's good? I enjoyed your Kingdom Hearts stream. I love the different voices for the different attribute. Like the voice for the visual calculus is so good. I did notice that. I was like, huh, that's interesting. Let's turn that up just one little notch. But yeah, I do like the voiceovers. They're actually really cool. And I heard that this game didn't start with voiceovers. Like when I was looking it up, like how long to beat or something, and I came across the fact that I feel like something about console not having the game when it came out. It dropped for it dropped for PC. It dropped on Steam, I think, and people were like, "Dang, we don't have it on console." And so they implemented some of that stuff. Still at work, I've heard some good things about this game. Well, I hope I can introduce you to it in the best way possible. Officer, am I military personnel? Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just go keep... No, we're gonna talk. We gotta talk.
No.
She seems perplexed by your question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Yeah, this authority voice is very interesting. I'm like, oh, okay. Wait, I know. I'm a businessman. Chief Executive Officer, right? Or then why did you call me officer? I mean, this is actually... in real life, I wouldn't fake like I knew something that I didn't know. So I would genuinely ask her, like, why you call me officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
How would she even know that? I mean, maybe she's my neighbor. Hope y'all doing good. Are you sure? You're shitting me. Goddamn right. I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it. Are you sure, sis?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
All this
You've
time?
been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is this?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Maybe she's saying I'm mostly drinking because my character's a drunk? Who might be in their right mind? Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Well, I don't remember being a cop anything else or a suggestion challenging. This is even. Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. This game is dumb. No disrespect. But this is just the silliest suggestion ever. Or I should get going now and just leave. The voice acting is actually, yes, very superb. Okay, I come on. They give me the option. They give me the option to do this stuff. Okay?
The words have already left your mouth.
I want to have fuck with you? Where's the Riz? Come on, we can't. She's gonna be like, you are a creep. Go away. That monster was really good. That was that was a Celsius. That was a Celsius. I had a Celsius. It's sparkling strawberry watermelon galaxy vibe. That was kind of cool. Oh, I don't have a choice. I have to continue to be like, I want to have fuck with you. Be more. What you doing if somebody said that to you? That's crazy. This game is simultaneously the most serious and least serious game ever. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, okay, I'm supposedly supposed to cry from this game, but I'm also supposed to laugh from it too. So that's cool. I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
No, I don't want to. Or I said I wanted to have sex with you. Okay, only a single more action of being a creep, and then we're gonna leave this lady alone.
No. You see, that's not what you said. You said...
But she's unable to finish consumed with laughter. No way. not the animated emote.
Come on, man. Freddy, please. One more time.
Don't back down now. Say what you said again. Proudly.
Okay. I said I want to have fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you.
Well,
What kind of cop are you?
oh, she wipes the tears from her eyes. So it's not like everything, every single piece of this is not voiced over. I see like she wipes the tears from her eyes. Okay, I will try to pay attention and make sure I can read that a little bit better. I'm a cop of the apocalypse. 2. Superstar cop. It's been established. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. You're pretty. I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop. Or I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. I sure don't remember being one. I think I might have lied. What kind of cop are you? I'm the sorry cop. I mean, we can be honest. I mean, this lady laughed at me and she kind of called me a crazy asshole. She kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. I'm not sure. I mean, let's be realistic.
Okay, sir. I have to ask. Do you really not remember? Just like that? You drank so much you lost your memory?
She tries to think of a likelier explanation but fails. Okay, there we are. Okay. I don't think that there's any more to it. I'm a joke of a cop, or I joked about being one, or I drank too much. I'm also old. 2. No, there's a massive otherworldly mystery afoot here, and I'm at the center of it. Or 3, it's obvious someone did me over. I got fucked. Bad. Oh my god, why do I want to pick this one now? Oh, she's just gonna laugh again. Okay, hold on. Let's be a little serious. Let's be a little serious. She might laugh anyway. I might get insulted anyway, but let's be a little bit serious. I mean, there is another otherworldly mystery afoot. I mean, that is also being realistic as well. No, there's an otherworldly mystery afoot here, and I'm at the center of it.
In that case, I think I might have a premonition for you.
The silence is foreboding as she extinguishes her cigarette.
It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me. And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Okay, so I don't think we can move while we have the dialogue up. We gonna take that cigarette. Looks like she left a lifelong stub in the ashtray. Is still smoking. Oh, so I guess either way, we're in 1951. Did they have like evidence swabs, that type of thing back then? We know they have fingerprints, but like the DNA evidence, I feel like it's gone a long way.
The door is closed.
You left me mid-conversation. Finish your conversation.
There is no answer.
Wait. Did she not just go? Okay.
You hear
okay,
the
lady.
shower being turned on somewhere.
Oh,
inside.
maybe she can't hear me, or maybe she's like, "Fuck that guy. I'm going to go shower."
A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Damn. I'm so alone. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. Beauty, don't abandon me in all this ugliness. Or swallow the motion. I mean, I don't know. In real life, if I don't know, if there are people here now that they were looking at me, I don't know if I would talk to myself out loud. I'll probably just swallow the motion until later. Did we actually like her though? We could say this one. We could swallow the motion. I mean that's kind of centered about what I would do if I was in public. I don't know. I try not to like cry in public and all of that. Nada's about to get arrested. Okay, let's leave. Okay, I just started this game. I don't know if there's consequences for my actions. And if so, I guess we'll find out. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper, Trump de Monde. Okay. Oh, I guess we gotta click the stairs. Makes sense. I couldn't read that. That was too fast. Oh, we're downstairs. Where are we? Okay, we live with other fine individuals. That works. That works. Okay. Let's see. It's crazy. I'm almost out of hand sanitizer. This is where the lyrics would be. A big old karaoke mic is just waiting for somebody to sing in it. Should I go? Is it my turn? Imagine. Okay, that's fine. What's that? The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static. Hi. Who are you?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
He not gonna say hi? Hello? Rude? Where's your... He's the manager. I was gonna say, where's your man? Where's your supervisor? I need to speak to your supervisor right now. What's up, Dez? You said my coworker raves about this game? Okay, I'm in for a treat. I am in for a treat. Why does this guy ignore me like that, though?
Disdain in his eyes. Even now, he's purposely ignoring you.
Okay, so kind of also similarly to Baldur's Gate, some roles they don't tell you. So like when I was playing Baldur's Gate, I don't really have too many experience with skill check games. The only one that comes to mind, the game I enjoyed the most, is Baldur's Gate. And some of the dialogue options, you don't get to see your role when it does, but if you get to choose something on purpose, that makes sense to why we can see our roles down there when we choose a dialogue option versus just natural story stuff. It just probably just streamlines it. That was it. Okay. Something tells me you don't like me. Are you the bartender? Or look at the stuffed bird. Why do you have a stuffed bird in the first place? I mean, let's be passive aggressive. Something tells me that you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Was that sarcastic? So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero? Or you're being sarcastic? I think he's being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh. Did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room? Okay, apparently we did a lot. I'm on ad. Okay, let me know when you get back off ads, Des. All the choices are so funny, too. Oh my god, they are, Taffy. Oh my god, I did all those things? Or, I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things. Or, I don't appreciate your tone. This is no way to talk to an officer. Yep, exactly. There are auto checks as well as the ones you make decisions on. Okay, that's pretty cool. I do like skill checks. I feel like the story is different. I feel like, you know, way back when we were kids and they had those choose your own story books. Am I not the only one that would, if it went the wrong way, go to the other page that it told me to go? In this, it's like, it's all random. I don't have a choice. Like, I mean, I could pass it based on my stats. He raises his shoulders like he's about to say more, but then gets a hold of himself. I will arrest you right now.
You're right. It's not.
Period. Respect me.
He has no respect for you personally, but this man sees himself as a law-abiding citizen, and you a representative of that law. He tries to avoid outright conflict.
Interesting. Okay, let's ask him about the bartender. Are you the bartender, though?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Oh, yeah, it did tell us that. It did tell us that. What's the difference? You look like a bartender or understood? And let's not, if this is a passive-aggressive kind of thing that could turn into an argument, let's not egg it on. Because what's the difference is passive-aggressive? Like, that just kind of sort of, I feel like this guy could kind of take it as, like, me disrespecting his job or being like, you might as well give me a drink while you sitting here at the bartender counter. Because you see, like, it's like blenders, some taps, some glasses up here, some glasses down there, bar stools. We're not gonna... Maybe I should have been passive-aggressive. Maybe I should have beat this guy up and arrested him.
Competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
I never understood taxidermy or why people stuff animals. I wouldn't want to do that. I would not want a dead animal because it's still dead, you know. I don't know. I think it could be maybe cool to go to like a taxidermy museum, but then at the same time, no, because you realize all the animals there are dead. Like, I don't understand when people's pets die and they get them taxidermy. Like, I don't think I could physically do it, because let's say it's an earthquake or a flood, I gotta deal with the loss of that pet twice. You know what I'm saying? You said taxidermy is a little odd to me. It's just a little creepy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
I'm curious if we could find the wall that the bird was on.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Makes me feel bitter. Taxidermy is kind of fascinating to see, but I would not want it in my... Absolutely not. No ghosts, no spookiness, no nothing, okay? What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. So we know somebody.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
Again, with that insubordinate tone. Or what do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird.
Oh, I don't like
instead.
this guy. What's his name? What's his name? Gart? You on my hit list. Disrespectful. And I'm an officer of the law.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People
Okay.
need to know your vast oceanic soul.
My soul is immense. My soul is modest. It's normal size. My soul is puny. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover, or discard the thought. My soul is immense. Come on now.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard.
Right now. Can I hop on the mic?
Through a PA system. By other people. Whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
Why is this how my impulses actually hit me as somebody with ADHD? Like, you know, like when they say the intrusive thoughts hit and you'll be like, yo, do something random. That's literally how this voice talks. Like, do it. Make a bit, say a joke on stream right now. This goes well with the theory I'm developing that I'm down on my luck superstar person. Or what should I sing when it comes to it, or finish the thought? I mean, I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna sing. If it's karaoke, I'm gonna sing. What we singing
You have
though?
not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Interesting. Lamentation sounds good. They'll really get a gauge on my soul with that. Or I was thinking I would sing something happy, get the people going. I mean, that is also something I would rather do. Sing something happy.
Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
But I want to sing what I want to
You have
sing.
to find something tragic to sing first, though.
But no. This is lighting up. I need to click it. Sing karaoke. You need to find a sufficiently tragic tape, then play it on a boombox to memorize its lyrics. Then ask the cafeteria manager to perform, preferably in the evening. More people at the bar then. Get a hold of a sad song on tape. So we gotta find tapes in game? That's my task. I mean, we get the option to choose this option before we finish our thoughts, so we're gonna do that. It says voice is super dookie. Spooky dookie. Yes. When I be reading that, I'll be like, oh my god. I'll be like, spooky wookie, spooky pookie. No, you type spooky dookie. And then this guy, this random voice, just got me in the line, okay? Why does that sound like a teacher or something? Like
Who
you
is
skipping class.
mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
Okay, we gotta go on the stage and pose. Okay. How do we... Oh, hold on, this is lit up. Oh, these are our shoes. We only have a shoe on our left foot. Man, we could continue to walk around with no shoes. Or one shoe. Oh, this is us. Look at that. We got one shoe. We don't have any keys. I guess we could hold stuff in our hands. And we can also get hats and glasses. So maybe we can get something nice looking for when we perform. Okay. Okay, let's pose. It feels right. You belong here. Oh, that's it. Okay. I guess we didn't do a pose, but we did something. I'm curious if this is where the bird came from, or is this the menu? Like the drink menu. The menu has been wiped clean. Only word Monday is written on it. I guess it's Monday, 8/31? August 31st? Or is it maybe it's just time? This is a water cooler. A large bubble is riding up to the surface. Oh, hold on, I got an action. The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. Okay, I don't want to go in the kitchen right now, so let's just look around in here. Oh, also, I forgot we could do tab to see all we could look at. What's that? Nasoft? +1 health. I mean, I'm gonna take it. There's something over here, too. Maybe that's behind this door. Okay, let's look at what we can look at in here. This must be the guy with the bomber jacket. He's waiting for me. Anyways, let's not talk to him even though I'm right here. Sign reads, the mess hall reserved for Union members. Doors open 1600 p.m. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. Okay, let's talk to this lady before we talk to this guy that's here for her. Hi. Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife?
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods towards the man in the orange bomber jacket. But I wanted to talk to you.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your...
Maybe we can talk to her later. Oh, did our health increase? Okay, so these are... I believe these are what we have right now. And at the top it says health 4 out of 4. Morale 5 out of 5. We have 1 intelligence, 5 physique, or 5 psychology, 4 physique, 2 motivation. And then we get the bonuses. +1 conceptualization. +1 inland empire. -1 suggestion. So these are probably a result. These couple ones are probably a result of me choosing the psychological personality. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, before we do this, this is obviously what the game wants me to do. Let's go back here. Hello? Kitchen reserved for personnel until 1300. Okay, so we can't go in there. But it's stuff back there. It's stuff to do. It's stuff. Okay. When the door opens, we'll be able to do it. Okay, let's talk to our boy in the bomber jacket. Anything else?
Hello. A bespectacled man in an
Kim.
orange bomber
What's
jacket
up, Kim?
is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Hold on. Who is he to me? I mean, let's shake his hand. I mean, you would hop in front of a train for me in front of a bullet? Let's shake this man's hand.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
41st Precinct? Okay.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
My name?
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative.
Okay.
Conceptualize.
Conceptualize. Okay, this is medium. I mean, we have to roll. I don't think we get any plus anything, but we have to roll essentially an 11 if we don't have any plus.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It is not yet time.
Okay then.
He processes the information, then disregards it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him? Points to the nod toward the cafeteria manager. Yeah, I just talked to him. No, I haven't. Or there must be some kind of misunderstanding. You're taking me from somebody else. Yeah, we just talked to that man.
We should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
What scene?
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware. I'm a policeman. What interviews? Or I have, yes. Or I haven't. Should we be honest? Or... I mean, this guy is he's treating me like I'm authority, so I'm gonna act like I'm gonna know what to do, because, like, I'd rather be an authority than be following somebody else around.
Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Okay, so we have time.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, yeah. No, completely. I don't like dead bodies, dead body. I'm gonna just say no.
So, the body is still in the tree.
Sure.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Okay, so we this guy's weariness of maybe our position, maybe the fact that we're a cop.
It has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done.
I should have told him yes. I should have told him yes. If the crime happened a week ago, why did I tell him the body was still there? I didn't know that. What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? Or how can you be so sure I'm from the police? But I can't remember anything. What are we supposed to do again? Or let's get going. Let's get going. We are going to act professional. This guy is obviously another cop, so we gotta get our shit together when we're around him. We can't BS.
Officer.
So I'm an officer, he's a lieutenant. So is he in charge of me? Okay, so we read this one. Interview the cafeteria manager. The cafeteria manager of the Whirling in Rags might know something about the murder that happened in the yard. Ask him about it. Inspect the victim's body hanging in the backyard of the Whirling in Rags. This is a preliminary inspection. You just need to suppress the urge to throw up and approach it. So are we just some random guy? Okay, so this guy, right? What I know, right?
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Okay. I'm gonna just finish my thought because I thought this was gonna let me walk and it's gonna take away the dialogue. Basically, if I am some random spirit that got put into a dead guy's body, because they said rigor mortis and stuff, I'm just confused at what. We didn't have a body, we didn't have a physical presence, and now we do. And we don't know, we have the option to choose, like, we have the option to act like we know what we're doing, or we have the option to ask questions and figure out what people thought of us or what our job was here. My knowledge is telling me we don't know shit about being a cop, and that's why it has something to do, like, say don't throw up, because cops are probably used to seeing dead bodies, or at least seasoned officers or detective type of officers probably are used to seeing bodies. Okay.
You mean you don't have a badge?
I said it wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Okay.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay, so he's in my party now.
Yes?
You seem to be following me. Oh, that shit's silly. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him I can't remember nothing. He gonna tell me to do my whole officer training over again. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to play the game. I did take an honest approach to begin with, but I don't know. This guy is like,
The man
he probably
with
expects
the
me.
unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
I gotta be impressive, you know. I gotta be professional when I'm around this guy. I love how he dropped what he was doing and said something to the lieutenant. So this guy is definitely over me, or maybe this guy just respects him more than me. That's okay. That's why your beard ain't strong. You know what I'm saying?
Guard, right? You run this place.
The lieutenant glances into his little notebook.
Yes.
He responds tersely.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
He looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. The harbinger of ruin. What is gold and orange like a forest fire but smells like liquor? Or I'm currently in between. We could say nothing. I mean, why would we say this, you know? Unless this is me saying my name. I remember that saying earlier. We can't scroll up to our old dialogue. This is kind of silly as fuck. Honestly, let's say nothing.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Sylvie. Okay, we'll keep the eye out for Sylvie.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coaster and finds a slip of paper and hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
You okay, dog? Sarday, you okay? Dog coughing. Okay, so this guy is a serial cafeteria manager, I guess. He's new though, so he is kind of sus if
But
we
you
are
still
talking.
know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
So you technically don't work here? So why you got an attitude and what are you doing? Are you just coming here to fix the bird?
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything.
Yes?
You?
Oh, you mean do I have questions? Ask them. Or no, I'm good. I'm gonna ask.
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
The cafeteria manager is clearly agitated again. You know what, Gart? We gonna have a talk, man. I know I may not seem as authoritative as a police officer, but you gotta respect my name. Why did Sylvie go away? Oh, no, hold on, sorry. Where exactly is the body? Who killed him? Why did Sylvie go away? Or, you know, I actually can't think of a single thing. I'm gonna say, why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
I mean, you are acting like suspect number one. Let's be real. You're not cooperating.
Extra fine.
Rude. Where's the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
That is interesting. Like, somebody killed the body and put it up on a tree. Interesting behind, like, motive reasons.
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
I don't like this guy and his
Does he
passive
want you to feel
aggressiveness.
guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
I might add who killed him.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
You do sound kind of mad. I mean, Guard, you suspect number
Suddenly
one.
you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
The Brave drives. Did you kill him?
No, I didn't.
You could tell me, Guard. You killed him, right?
I didn't. I don't appreciate this. What is this?
Why did you have to kill him?
Do I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable.
I mean, we going through it with it now. It don't give me another option. Did he hurt you? Is that why? Did you get some type of sick kick out of killing him?
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Have you killed someone else then?
He ignores you.
Okay.
Let's go.
I got 30 experience. I don't know if this guy's tired of me questioning this guy, but we got some experience.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
what?
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
My necktie is talking to me?
no, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
What's real? Slip away unnoticed, or we could say, I don't owe you shit. I mean, we do have, if I'm not mistaken, when I looked at our thing, we had -1 fare. Save war fare. Wait, where is that? No, these are just tasks. Okay, I can use you need to report your missing badge to the 41st precinct as soon as possible. The lieutenant said that you can use the radio on his motor car to call your station. Someone reported that the hanging to the RCM. Maybe if you find out who it was, it may shed some new light on the events. You have an idea where to start, but the caller could have been anyone. Call Sylvie using Kim's shortwave and to ask whether she made the call. Okay, so we got a call to see who reported the crime. Where's the thing? If I'm not mistaken, I don't think I can look at it now. I think it's here. I had -1 when it came to this, so I'm definitely not gonna roll well. And also, I don't like this guy at all, so I don't owe you shit. Like, period. You said we in and out. Okay, we in the story?
You don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right. You don't owe me shit. You owe me money.
Maybe we should have slipped out.
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is the proprietor, remember?
No, he called me He called you... Sounded like extortion to me. Alright, calm down. What is this about? I don't know if he called me that slur. But we're gonna avoid it altogether. Sounds like an extortion to me. I mean, he's trying to get money.
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here or some backpacking arsehole off the boat. The next day, when they can't make their fees, they get aggressive. I just never thought I'd be in this shit with a cop. Please, just give me the money.
But you're the cafeteria manager. You're not the manager of this hotel or this room. Like, come on now.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Should I listen to the necktie and arrest him? Did I just hear my tie speak to me twice? For what do I owe this place for? But what exactly is money? Or you're under arrest? My actions are definitely gonna have some... I mean, I can't... Look, if it was just me and him, I don't like this guy. I could arrest him. Did we... How long is this dialogue? Did we have what we did earlier with the necktie? Let's bail. You don't... Oh, we didn't bail. The tie wanted me to bail, but we didn't bail. We just said, I don't owe you shit. I mean, I could arrest him. He hasn't been cooperative. I mean, we would have to let him go off of not really having anything to arrest him for. Do we even have money? Like, how do we know that? I could ask him, what is money? What do I owe this place for? I feel like if I say this one, he's gonna just be like, obviously this is a hotel or apartment or rooms to rent, that type of thing. If I say what is money, the lieutenant gonna look at me crazy for acting dumb. Let's give him a hard time.
What are you, brain damaged?
Actually, I might be. Since I woke up, I have had trouble in remembering even the most basic concepts of reality. No, I'm just getting my bearings.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8
Oh, this is a
bottles
hostel.
of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Potent blend, Royal Extra. Is that my bill? I drank 8 bottles of potent blend and smoked 9 packs of Royal Extra. Where can I get money? Why do I need it? But what if I don't have any? But what if I don't think I have any money? I mean, I might get arrested before we figure out what the murder is.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of
Oh, you
his
about to-
orange bomber.
Look, my man about to pay for me? Okay.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
Oh, he don't have shit in his pockets. Okay. Well, he tried. You're under arrest. What happens now? What do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
So, 100 real?
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually, more, but
130?
you rounded down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
I can do all of this and still arrest him? I mean, put it on my tab. Come on now.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Isn't there somewhere else I can stay around here? I don't have a home. I don't remember where my home is. Fuck this place. I'm taking my chances on the streets. Or I'll see what I can do. Hi Brina, how was your day? He said we live in Jamrock, right? So we technically, I don't remember where my home is. I can say I'll see what I can do. I guess we'll be honest. I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them. Ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
So I need money. Oh, so I can't leave this without giving him money. I probably should have just arrested him. Fuck it. But I was like, I don't know. The lieutenant's gonna be like, this man is crazy. Ban him. Not this bar. Take away his badge. Pay for damages. You need to pay for the damages you call in whirling in rags, or you won't have a place to stay tonight. Ask around for money, and be careful with your spending. If you're unsure how much you owe, ask guards. Ask your station for additional funds. I don't know how to see if... Oh, we can see what we got done. So we finished interviewing the cafeteria manager. 8:51. That was 8 minutes ago. Okay, what's this?
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I mean, we know this isn't home. I really don't remember.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know, near South maybe? Far away or up on Marvin Hill. That sounds like an actual spot.
Why did you say that?
I don't know. These are just synapses firing. It doesn't mean anything. The name must have some meaning for me. Or we can ask Lieutenant. Let's ask the Lieutenant.
But isn't that an expression, not a place?
Marvel Hill. Oh, an expression?
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
Like the mountains on Sisyphus, like Sisyphus mountain that he's trying to climb?
That
type of thing?
doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, exact number on the building? Or I'll live in a dumpster, I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop. Let's try to trace our way back to our
You can
memories.
try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Status? Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge southwest of here. Fall over, get up. Get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through the courtyard, scaring little children. Go under the raised motor track, 881, until you reach the north Jamrock. The streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main, Perdition. There's a side alley there and your footprints in the mud. Oh! Oh, I don't... Hold on. Oh, I can't pick this stuff. Okay, I guess let's internalize this, whatever this is. Don't know what that means, but I see we got a +1 encyclopedia from our thoughts. And then this is the thing that we're talking about. We have a -1 of that Savior Flair. And we also have a -1 on suggestion. But with our +1s, we have conceptualization, inland empire, esprit decor, and electrochemistry. Okay, then. I think we're going through here to look at the body, right? Oh, no, he wanted us to remove the body. So we got to leave out of here. Interesting. Don't be afraid to say weird things. Those loading screens are so fast, I can never even read it. What's this? Some concrete? A heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. Hi, lady, how are you? The street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Oh, this lady might not like me.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised. I have some questions for you, or later? Yeah, you sound surprised. I like
We
that one.
don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I mean, we can still ask this woman questions.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Who are you exactly? We need directions. I'm gonna ask for directions.
Of course. Where to?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there. In the yard.
In the yard?
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
No problem.
Thanks, that's all for now. She nods, brushing a fleck of soil off her cheek.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
She wipes her brow with a canary yellow glove.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Oh, we could ask?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Nice. So we have gloves and... Oh, we can't click it yet. We have gloves in our inventory. She slips you the rubber gloves with no visible annoyance. Okay. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We getting to work on the crime scene. Okay. We have yet to see this crime scene. The yard. Maybe the yard's in the back of this building? Interesting. Where that body at? This kind of look like a yard. A little kid is playing next to the body? No way. Little kid, what are you doing? Why are you throwing rocks at it?
Kuno's got this.
Guys throwing rocks at the dead body. Can't be older than 12. This little boy is doing it? What? Kid, this guy is dead.
Oh, yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno.
Oh, it's another little kid. Kuno and Kunoese. Hey kid, word, police business. A moment of your time, please, or I'm not getting into this right now.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
The children ignore you.
Love it in the dick.
I'm glad they blurred that word out.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
So he wants to say something more, but he's not saying it, and he's also kind of nervous, I think. Sweating profusely. Why would you be sweating? You're just throwing things. You're not actually doing any, like, physical work. So maybe this guy is nervous. Hold on, what does that mean? Stop throwing rocks on my crime scene. Stop using slurs at my crime scene. I mean, yes, let's address the first thing.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous.
Joyous?
You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what now? What the fuck?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Why are the kids on drugs?
Yeah, Kuno. Ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding at sea.
So that's why he's sweating.
The rake, Kuno.
He wipes the sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying.
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The rake?
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kim, what should we do? Are you kids siblings? Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. Look, I have questions for you. Or I don't have time for this. I mean, we could ask him.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Okay, this kid is loaded, I guess. I don't know what drug he's on, but this kid is loaded. Because English, not making sense. The body, what do you know about it? The crime scene, you kids often play on this yard? Or I gotta ask, who's Kuno?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
What do you know about the body?
Tell the pig shit, Kuno. He's choking. He's totally choking.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual. What is the usual?
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Do you know who this guy
Kuno's
is?
fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
But this...
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
How did it get up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
Oh, Kuno, he's talking in third person, okay.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
He puffs himself up. Okay, where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking
He tries to come up with something.
Mesco, or I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Cyberpunk Night City? No, I'm joking. Okay, look, I play a lot of games. Okay, about the dead body.
Kuno didn't smoke him, if that's what you mean. Just
draws
a couple
snot
of
up his
pigs
nose.
sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
I want to discuss the body with you again, Kuno, or about the crime scene you guys often play in this yard. I think I'm done entertaining this. These little kids are high off of something. I don't know what
Kuno
it is.
Doesn't fucking care.
And they're rude as fuck. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposing or decomposed. The kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. I want to see what this is real quick. Someone is trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse. Okay, let's see if we can
The
get this
corpse
person
looks
down.
at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
This guy's going through it. Oh my gosh.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down or turn away? I mean, I'll just look
A
down.
cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Endurance, let go. This is legendary, so I have to get some added things. I wish we could see what we had. Can we go to here? So we only could see that one thing versus. So we have to remember what our stuff was. My endurance is 4. It's also interesting earlier. I appreciate the emotes. It's also interesting earlier that I got a skill check and it told me I could retry it, but it didn't let me. I mean, we could try it. Let's let go of our nose without the... But we're gonna throw up if we do.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth. More instant
tried.
and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Try to walk away or let it out. Let's try to walk away. Oh, I'm glad it wasn't so gross for y'all. The sounds are not
Too
gross
late.
though. The
It's
sounds are
impossible
disgusting.
to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst,
Ew.
until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
God, I'm sorry, you're a fucking corpse.
Keep it.
The lieutenant hands you a blue checkered handkerchief. Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Okay, where do we get ammonia?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If
East.
they don't,
I'm curious if I might need to write stuff down.
there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay, so we could come back and potentially unlock this. Okay, so yes, none of our stuff changed. Inspect the victim's body, get ammonia from the gardener or the fridge store. It'll make it easier. We don't have money, so we're gonna ask the gardener for it. I see the little kid stop throwing shit. He back at it. What a mean person. The letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light above descending. Interesting. Maybe that has something to do with the murder? Ooh. Thank you for hanging out, shit, bro, man. I wonder what you eating for dinner. That sounds delish. What's that? Rue de Saint Galspain? 8B. Is there a run in here? There is a run! LOL. Hi, ma'am. I'm so sorry to bother you
Hello
again.
officer. How are things?
Things are good.
Sure. I'm done with it.
She takes a small capsule out of her breast pocket and hands it to you. Thank you, ma'am. You
Go
are
easy on that
amazing.
stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so we got the ammonia. I see why it flashed orange. And then now we have a +1 interfacing. Or no. It's the yellow glove. So what do we have? Did anything change? Items. So we have a handkerchief price. Oh, we could sell stuff too, and then we have an ammonia. So maybe we put the ammonia in our right hand. Where do we put the ammonia? Oh, in our hands, right? Or our feet? Wait, what? That... Oh no, it was just white because I had something there. Maybe just having it in my inventory in general is what the, you know, what I should do instead. The only other thing we could try is the gloves, taking the gloves out and then putting ammonia in my hand. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, we're learning how this game works. We'll be, you know, a little bit more probably proficient and fluid in it once we get a little bit more knowledge, but y'all are patient individuals. I appreciate you being here. And the story already is interesting. Why these kids are on drugs and etc. I don't even understand.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white
Okay.
eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Alright, let's go ahead and do the endurance. Now we have a +1. Let's see how it works.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once.
So now we're nauseous and we're
The
crying?
second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Not the kid pointing like, look, that guy throwing up. Ew.
Nor does the wind right now.
You feel the lieutenant pat your back rhythmically.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
Okay.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can I keep it in if I've been a cop all my life? This is bullshit. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be a cop. Can we do something else? I think I want to solve something else now. Or do it without me. I can't just keep it on. Let's just do this one, because we were pretending to be a cop anyway. So, yeah, why can I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it.
He pats your back again.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
I mean, you seem fine,
I
though.
think I've lost my sense of smell.
There's a pause.
Not being hungover helps too.
I guess do it without me. I don't want to tell him I don't want to be a cop.
No. This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete.
He withdraws his hand. He withdraws his hand and looks you in the eye.
You need to get your shit together.
He just told me I need to get my shit together. Okay. Shake your head no. But I don't want to get my shit together. Or my shit is already together. Let's say okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Oh, so when I internalize my thoughts, I can get potentially a special effect or a special bonus that's added to my screen.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and
Half an hour? Okay, so at 10 p.m. I can come back. Okay. Equip and complete volumetric shit compressor thought. Okay. Oh, look. I guess once we solve this problem, we don't have a solution yet, but you see it says 7%. We've been walking around. Maybe we're trying to recall some memories from where we live. So this one, your shit is a part. It is rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together. Compressed and in a small area. To achieve a solid area of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the 2 hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people, maybe that'll help. Did it give us any bonuses? No, just experience? Okay, oh, it's a time thing. Hold on, what's the time on here? 5 hours. Dang, it's gonna take me 5 hours and 38 minutes to remember where I live. Wild. And then we have a total of 7. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams and waking life. So we could have chose individual things. I guess I'm kind of glad because I get to like, because we didn't choose our own character, I didn't read any of this stuff, so I don't know, it's making me read it now versus me having to read it at the beginning and knowing what everything means. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Composure, we only have 2 for composure. Interfacing, 3. Okay, that's actually interesting. So I think based on if we have a high number, we might get a bonus with our rolls, etc. How well you move your body, how much well your body's built, your power to influence yourself and others, and then our intellect. I don't know why our intellect is so low, but it's okay. Look, we working on it. Okay, we gotta go talk to some people. Should we talk to this ignorant little kid? I think not. I'm not talking to him. I want to talk to somebody else. I want to check these corners too. There are bottles inside. You could pick them up if you had a bag. Hi, ma'am. Or you're short, but you're...
Hello, sir. Step right in.
Oh, you are a
the
kid.
store is open.
A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. Hello, I am the law. Or hi. Just say hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
She stomps her feet to feel warmer. Is it okay if I ask you some questions? What kind of store is this anyway? Let's ask her what kind of store this is.
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Nice.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
We don't know what a book. We don't know any of this. I know all these things.
You're fooling nobody.
Don't you sass me.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now.
So I'm arguing internally, and in front of her, I look like I'm like not talking to nobody, but I look like I'm going through
Okay,
it.
sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about
Is this a
books.
crime business? What is romance? What are these famous people? What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns
Hi,
the
Annette.
store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
The girl gazes at the window, then suddenly jolts, her eyes wide as if recalling
Feel
something.
free to step in and browse our wares.
Are you standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of
Interesting.
wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
You're cold. Can I help in some way? I should have a word with the store owner, maybe. Such a good trooper you are, already learning the value of hard work. Pat her head. I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. You're cold. Can I help you in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
She doesn't know what else to say.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I don't know. Could I have a word with the store owner,
no,
maybe?
No, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Shouldn't you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't going to school more important than this? Or school is stupid, you're lucky not to be here. What is school anyway? I feel like school is more important
Mum
than
says it's
standing
necessary
here.
to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
Okay, so how's the business
Mum
going
says
though?
it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
This house? I see it now. Crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Silly.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up.
Oh, this
You
window.
sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Hey, Lamel, I can say, good, it's good to hear it's going well. There's nothing to worry about. But come on, let's be,
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
She's looking for the right word. Bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
I don't think curses are real. This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. Narrow your eyes and look through the creaking boards on the window. YOLO.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I don't see much more to look into here.
Lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
What do you know about the other failed businesses? How does this curse manifest itself? And then, stroke your chin. Enough about this curse for now. Okay, let's say, what do you know about the other failed
really,
businesses?
Sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
She looks a little disappointed. Okay, how did the curse manifest?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
Okay. Fine, I'll show you.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
She looks back and forth between you two. Okay, I guess that's enough about the curse for now.
Maybe about some of our books instead.
I mean, we can continue to talk to her, but... Did any time actually pass? Maybe we could... Oh, we're broke. We can't buy a book anyway. A book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. A book about behavioral culture. It promotes freedom and roaming upstream. You don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. It takes willpower to even read the author's name. John Koss from Iguania. This is a book about pate. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. This book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. The book appears to be erotica without actual erotica. But the time is not actually passed. Maybe we should ask her a little bit more questions.
Hello.
See if the time passes. Because hasn't it been 9:38 for a minute now? We don't, if I'm not mistaken, until like 10. Actually, I know a way, right? No. Was it this? So it's only been 10 minutes in game. What's the crime business?
Fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Okay, I get
And
it.
it's
Crime
kinda
gets
like
these
a
people
puzzle, too.
going.
You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the
You
way.
look much like a policeman.
She examines you as to find something policeman-like. Maybe I'm not a policeman, or it's just stop being alone.
Didn't
Okay,
mean
what
to
the cop
offend,
look like?
sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
She points to a book cover on which you see a strapping Vespertine officer. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. I used to be exactly like that Mullen guy. Then I decided to live a little. AKA what, drinking? You know, nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. That's just a stupid fantasy of a man. It's not your body that's important in the police work anyway. It's your points to your head. Or, wow, look at the guy. I'll never be as good as Mullen. I actually had other questions. You know, nobody looks like the Mullen guy in the picture. That's just a stupid fantasy of a man. I don't know how she'll feel about that. That.
She looks at Dick Mullen, frowning. Dark, arrogant, violent, likely overcompensating for
Now
something.
we heard her feelings, or heard her feelings about a specific book.
That's not a healthy look. Muscles get bigger, heart grows weaker.
Muscle training is flower arranging for men. I bet he thinks he's real manly like that. He isn't. It's just unhealthy. Probably got a violent streak because he's emotionally stunted. I mean, at this point, we're just talking shit. Because we're a guy too, so I'm assuming this is like, you know, like essentially like hating on a muscly man. I mean, you know what I mean. It's just it's essentially like waving our insecurities around.
She examines the picture closely. The Vespertine detective exhibits few signs of health or unhealth.
Poor vitality is no way to cop, little girl. I could take him down easily. I mean, we already
Sure you
insulted
can,
him.
sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your strength. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
The cover image of Dick Mullen seems to stare at you with harsh disapproval. Okay, I'm going to do something now. You saw that she's cold and +1 afraid of the curse. Okay, let's do it.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Hey, why do you keep your hands
What
folded?
do you mean, sir?
And then she looks away.
She knows where this is going.
You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help. You can show them to me. Or actually, I'd rather not deduce everything. The time I deduce, people get hurt. Let's try to make her feel comfortable showing me whatever she got in her hand.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them.
So let me guess. We gonna try to guilt trip her into saying the curse is gonna get her if she don't show me?
The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
He is a little interested.
A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
You heard me. Hands up.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
There are a few other hints.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She's not impressed.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
Want more? I bet I can figure out why you bite your nails. I got a few reasons in mind. Or you think so? Fine. Do better. Do something about me. She's not impressed by me. I can go ahead and try to say something else. Let's see.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Whoo! We gotta read this girl for filth. Y'all ready? Okay. 1. You're uptight because your mother and the pressure she's putting on you. 2. Rats have been nibbling on your fingers. Child labor and dismal working conditions. 3. Chewed on nails means that you're recycling body material. 4. It's intense dedication to the way of business. There are no riches without personal sacrifice. Well, all this other shit is bullshit, but this one is probably the most realistic to what she got going on, so let's go ahead and put this one.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction by the #1 detective in town. I hope this entertains you. Hope this entertains you.
Sir.
She's still got a rebellious
There's more that can
streak.
be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
That was a masterclass move. Whatever, kid. I don't need to prove myself to you. Okay, let's see. Let's ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
She snaps back quickly. Are we actually? Oh, I mean.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
So this guy got a little bit of background. Wait, how do you know I'm usually not? I'm having a grand time. I am also sad and my head hurts.
Because you usually aren't.
And I'm having a grand time. I'm also sad and my head
sorry,
hurts.
Sir. I hope things get better soon.
She looks you in the eye with a gleam of sympathy on her face.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
Familiar? Okay, we're gonna try to remember what this is.
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
Dang. What's romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
I mean, that's not always what the romance
Or
is,
there
but
could be a
okay.
story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady? What about when both of the men are bad? What about when everyone is poor? What about a book where a man and lady business doesn't work out at all? That's enough romance for me. I've had other questions. What about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
Okay. What about if everyone was poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Sometimes you have to write about real life things, or poor people are boring. I mean, we're poor, so...
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
Okay, what about the book where the man and lady business doesn't work out?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, you think she has one about an excruciating, painful breakup? Or maybe I will.
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
She pauses, trying to figure out the appropriate answer. No, think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination. Only it's really long and drawn out. Scarred for life, phantom limb. Or okay. I'm gonna just say okay in this
Sometimes they break up for a little while, but then they always get back together.
Okay, what about a poor man and a rich lady?
But usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
Interesting, I see.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
Okay, well.
Maybe some about other books.
And we can't do this. Put skill points into suggestion to open this white check. So how do we... You do not have enough skill points. Oh, okay, so this bar down here, when it fills up, hopefully I have a skill check to give up, and I don't know where that's going to display, but yeah. I might not upgrade this one first. I'm honestly probably going to upgrade like one of the intellects just so we can get the intellect up to 2. I would love for my character to be more well-rounded. Okay, see you later, Annette. Okay, how long has this been? We're basically almost there, 86%. So we need 4 more minutes. Okay. There are some stairs down here. Oh, this map is big. I didn't expect this much over here. What's that? Is that a street? The 2 roundabout north. Is that roundabout south? 2 Cape Side apartments in the pier. The ad reads broken windows. Tips has windows. We got a trash can over here. If you had a bag in your hand, perhaps you can collect these bottles and sell them. Okay, so that's going to be a way to get some money if we get the bags.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little viewer. Shake your head. Or
the
pat
metal
it.
feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
I could try to look inside.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses.
Of course.
You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows.
Interesting. We are far yet from where we started. A lonely cormorant surveys the area indifferent to your approach. The belly of this boat shines as if it was recently painted. Is that blood? Oh, just red paint? There's a girl up there. Does she spill the paint? Roundabout north. Oh, okay, so that's basically just how we get around here. Cape Side apartments.
Hey, up here, piggo.
Inside the frame of a motorcycle in repair and the tools used to disassemble it. Can I actually yell up
The
there?
streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The girl stares at the sailboat by the pier.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
We just want to know your name, little lady. No need to get defensive. Don't use that tone with me. I'm the law. Let's start with your blood type and go from there. Yep. Where were you last tested? Just answer some questions, okay? Let's say no need to get defensive. I don't think she's defensive realistically, but...
And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
See, that's why I'm like, okay, she might be a little offended by that. You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at? Despite the sash, she puts the brush aside. What are you doing to the wall? Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Oh, it just got done. Okay, we gotta go back to the body once we're done talking. Okay, she's not gonna tell us nothing.
There is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Okay, why are you so committed to defacing the building? So you don't know what to write? Or I have an opinion on this, you want to hear it? I don't think she cares about my opinion.
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here.
Okay.
We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards. And my name's not Mona, so...
Oh, well, yeah. Your name is
She wanted to
Cindy.
be something true and total.
Okay, why are you so committed to defacing the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium.
Okay, so you want a little bit of randomness going on.
I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
Okay, you want
Yeah?
my opinion? I love public art. Don't mind us. We're doing keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna have to stop you. This is hooliganism. Or actually, I don't have an opinion. I lied. I mean, why would this person talk to us nice? I mean, of course she's defacing the building, but I mean that's not our problem. We solve murders.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
Stupid.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Look, okay. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
Oh, somebody else is in here.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features.
So she doesn't like me, or she's disgusted
The
at me?
woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
Oh, disgust with her. Okay.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Okay,
You should
great.
take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky.
Okay,
Throwing
so
her
we need
off
to get
is our
wacky and
best
throw
bet.
her off.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on. Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
I don't know if that makes me feel great.
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals.
A pressure?
These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
All endurance white checks unlocks. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Nice, so we have that. We don't need to forget it. Okay, so now we gotta go back. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're about the halfway period. I would love to go maybe even a little over 4 hours would be cool. But let me go use the bathroom. So y'all got me for a longer time. I appreciate y'all being here. Give me a few minutes. I should be back in less than 5. Thank y'all for being patient. Ooh, those noodles are spicy. Took a bite of food too. I didn't take my vitamins today. Okay. I see this little, like, thing right here that tells you what some things, like definitions and stuff. It tells you how things work. I want to take a second to read this real quick. Let me take another sip. Okay. Thoughts. Active thoughts alter dialogue options. Thoughts bonuses differ from research and completion. Tools. Substances can be administered during dialogue. Okay. I wonder how we're going to do that. Maybe we can go into our inventory and drag it out of it. Or you, like, things in our inventory might give us, like let's say it gives us a certain dialogue option where it says like, oh, here you go. Like let's say we had a blanket for the little girl, and that would have changed our dialogue for the little girl. Time passes when picking new dialogue options. Read books to pass time quicker. Gain experience by completing tasks and exploring leveling up grants you skill points. Skill points. Use points to unlock skills or unlock or forget thoughts. White skill checks can be re-rolled. Oh, if we use a skill point, we can re-roll a white skill check? Potentially? Explore options or level up to try again. Red skill checks are permanent. You can sleep after 2100. Sleeping heals all your health and morale. Most people settle for bed after 2100 or not longer. At night, the streets are emptier. By 2, everyone's asleep. See a container you can't open? Equip a pry bar. Need to pass time by a book. Are these just random? Okay, yeah, there's... Okay, we just gonna be sitting here reading all of these. Okay. Cool. So this lady wanted us to go talk to this lady. Although we can go see the body, I kind of want to see what that's about, too. So let's do that. Let me also make sure this is present. There we go. Oh, also haven't used tab in a minute. So we can go through this door. But let's talk to the lady first before we do anything. I like how this guy, even though he's the lieutenant, he's just following me around places. Docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint Gallistain? No, just slain? 33A. Your room in the whirling isn't much bigger than this slop. Shadows in the water, green plants under the calm surface.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Okay. Looks like her name is Joyce. Trying to make a go. I did not make a go live tweet, so I was like, oops, didn't do it. Oh well.
Good morning, officers. I'm Joyce.
She extends her hand in greeting.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbor. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Okay. She steps closer and holds her hands out over the railing. Joyce L. What does the L stand for? RCM? What's that? I'm a little foggy here. What gave us away? Let's just shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Okay. Very, very unusual medical episode. Okay.
How interesting.
She turns to you
on
unfazed.
Recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
She appears helpful, okay. You're on a boat? Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do? What can you tell me about this strike? What can you tell me about this lynching? You seem rich. Can I have some money? I mean, you miss all of the shots you never shoot, right? Any shot you have not shot, you miss all the shots you have. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying? I'm trying. It's not coming out right, but we are broke. Can we have some money?
What you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What nice fabrics.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat. While dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities.
Yeah?
Now
and?
look at you, you misery-clad simian. barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable.
I mean, and we kind of look like somebody that would be asking her for money. So what's wrong with that?
Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
I'm not ashamed. I'm ashamed? Not ashamed. What is this feeling? I've never felt it before. I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech from some dough. As I should be, for even considering it. This is a woman and I'm a man. First of all, we don't subscribe to that. Yes, I should make my own goddamn money by now. I don't care. I'm not ashamed. And I'm about to ask this woman for some money.
You think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
Fuck the authority. Fuck the authority.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may...
Where? Money. Money.
Voila. You're doing it.
Give me some money, sis. You look like you got a lot of it.
Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
So now we not only gotta do this shit, we gotta follow through. Okay. You seem rich. Can I have some money? Can I have some money, ma'am? Help me. I'm poor. I need money to keep living. Money. Can I have some money, ma'am?
Of course. How much do you need?
$1 million. Imagine millionaires and rich people actually just was like, okay, yeah, of course I'll give you some money. How much you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
Do we go balls to the wall? Do we go balls to the wall? $10,000 right now. I mean, realistically, I'm not gonna ask her for a penny. I'm not gonna ask her for $1. So it's either one. I think we asked for exactly what we need. We needed. I think this 130 real is exactly what we owe. And that's you know. It doesn't show that I'm rolling, so I could ask her for 10,000, but I'm gonna ask her for 130. That's all we need. We don't need more than what we need. Who knows? We probably need money to spend on other things, but 10,000 just seems like a big jump. We went from a cent to $1 to $130 to 10,000. That's wild. I'm gonna go with 130.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She reaches into her raincoat and pulls out a Ziploc bag or a zip bag. In it, you see paper notes arranged like black gills.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch.
Okay, I'm curious. Okay, well, I don't know. It doesn't show that we rolled, but because she said that's not too small, not too fantastically large, maybe I mean, because who carries $10,000 on them? Except, like, rappers and singers and famous people who do money spreads on the timeline. You know what I'm saying? Well.
Whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more.
Nah, I'm not gonna do two more.
Train to Moneytown.
Nay, 'twill be dishonorable and my honor is my life. I mean, I don't need more money. I don't think it's dishonorable though. You see how, like, so you know how some games you can't choose like an option that actually resonates with you? I'm gonna just say no, because what if she be like, okay, give me back the money I just gave you?
Can you eat honor? Are you an omnivore? Give me a break.
I barely keep $10 on. That's what I'm saying. My purse is not next to me, but I swear I don't have higher than a $20 bill in my purse ever. And they also tell you not to carry cash because of people, you know, if people steal your stuff, right? It's easy to go online or go use if they steal your phone too with your purse, then you fuck. But it's easy to go online or just call and be like, okay, pause my cards. But the money, if you had $10,000 on you and you got robbed, now you just dumb for carrying your money. You know what I'm saying? you're not dumb for getting robbed, but you carrying a huge sum of money. Like, you should be running to the ATM. Like, you should go inside the bank. You shouldn't even go to the ATM. Go inside. Are you an honorvore? Okay, look, okay. I do have a couple sounds I had put on my shit, and also got some alerts and whatnot. You know what? We go get it. See how the sound alerts are fixed too. So if you was doing sound alerts and you mad that and you're mad because they weren't working, they're working now. I'm so sorry they were broken, but it's okay. They're fixed.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You bribed me, all right. I'm your little peony now. I'm an honorable policeman, one of the few good men in Retroval. I couldn't even hear what you said, B. I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You were just helping me out. I want to talk about something else now. This is a little bit revealing for what, me still trying to figure out what thing's going on. Like, you don't deserve it, but you earned it. Hey, right. What's up, Nick? How are you?
No,
right, it's okay.
That donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
You looked at your computer, your work computer, and said, what the fuck is this? I don't even know what you said. Truthfully, my headphones, the sound, the voices, I don't know. I'm good. How's stream? Stream's going really good. We're playing a really cool game. I would say this is one of the more unique RPGs I've played so far. We're only like almost 3 hours in, and I will say I'm really enjoying myself. How are you? How is your week going?
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
Not her being passive aggressive now that she gave me money. Look, I don't care, okay? We went from being broke AF to not being broke AF, okay? We got $130. We have enough to pay our hostel. No, okay, well, first of all, why are we staying in a hostel? And then second of all, why is the hostel so expensive? Right? Aren't the hostels supposed to be like $20 a night? Why we owe them $130? Ooh, okay, looks interesting. Ooh, production is cool. Productivity is cool. I feel that. Yesterday, I overworked myself. I'm not gonna lie. 11 p.m. I was like just looking at my computer like, damn, I need to literally force myself to play a game because I literally work from the moment I wake up. I try to edit little small things on stream. I try to edit and do whatever I gotta do. That's actually why I took days off in between. But I understand productivity is fun, but it's hard, you know? You're in a boat. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do? Oh, so we're back to all the way up here when we first. This is our initial conversation. We can ask about what she does. Let's ask about Wild Pines.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Okay, so what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things.
She points to the small dots on the horizon. I don't see any dots, but okay. Okay, sis, I got you.
And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
How much money does Wild Pines have? I mean, that is definitely wildin'. But fuck it, I mean, come on now. If I'm gonna be a bum, I'm gonna be that cool bum that still asks you for money, but like in a less indirect way. You know what I'm saying? Breaks are definitely needed, but I'm getting stuff done bit by bit. Okay, that's what's up. As you should, absolutely. Hi, Cricket. Welcome on in. I like the way the dialogue is written now, like a storybook. I love that. Yes, I like it too. It's like dialogue and like different things based on whatever I pick. So like right now, I could be a little bit silly. Like this lady just gave me money. This money right here, I owe money. So Baxter, you're new. So this is like a top-down RPG that has skill checks and different various attributes that I have that might give me benefit or disadvantage based on certain dialogue in the game. Let's ask her to tell me something else. I'm not gonna be greedy.
She nods.
What can you tell me about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What if I wanted to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus? I'll slay it. Thank you for the hydrate. I got you. How do I repeal it then? Wouldn't want to disturb an octopus. Let it be. How do I repeal it though?
Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also leases you the right to police West Revachol.
Okay.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
Yes, what's your role?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Okay.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Oh, so the person that was lynched essentially affected what they were doing.
No, they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Tell us more about this behemoth, or how were the talks going before the lynching? Yeah, this game is super cool. This game also won Game of the Year in 2019, so I had to come see what it was about, you know? Let's ask about the behemoth, right?
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant.
An actual giant?
I guess that's part of their big tent organization now.
How were the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
Well, that's okay, though. That's alright. Lynched? Good lord, I know. Somebody, like, died, or they hung somebody.
And when did you first arrive?
Yes, important questions, Kim.
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February.
Thanks.
The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
He looks at his notes.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
So, these people were not agreeing, and...
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
That is kind of interesting that dead body showed up. Just the, you know what I mean? Like, we wouldn't know anything about this or about this lady, or even have $130 if we didn't come over here.
Heavens, no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Okay. What happened to this Gaumont? What are the demands? Tell me about the unit boss, Mr. Clare, or that's all I need. Let's change the topic. I need to know these people's demands. What do they mean, aggressive
There are
demands?
leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
I like it. I don't know what to think about that. Over-aggressive, commie posturing. Seems like they have no idea about business. Forget it. I wanted to ask you about something else. So are they being sarcastic, every worker and member on the board? Because normally, if you think about, like, the board and, like, the people that sit up top of the company that vote for what the company does or not, the individual workers don't really have a say on that, and that's why they form unions, and that's why they strike if they don't get what they need. I guess I can say I don't know what to think about it. I don't know if I really want to give her an opinion. I'm gonna say I don't know what to think about that.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Oh. Oh, so everybody is a board member, I guess. That's interesting. That's kind of cool though, but bless you. It's like they can't really do anything unless everybody agrees on something, I think. If that's how I think it works. I'm curious if I could use the number keys to choose too. I want to try that too.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
That's pretty funny, I have to admit. The workers can't be kings. The king is king. The king is dead. Long live the workers, or what are you gonna do? Again, I don't know if I really want to give her my opinion. I'm gonna just ask what she's gonna do.
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was
Oh,
just
I didn't
their
use the
opening
numbers.
position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Yeah, very much.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
That is a very important part, Quick Kim. So Kim is my lieutenant. I think he's just following me around, making sure that I do my job. I think that's
I
just
first
his
heard
purpose.
it from the boyer at the gates.
The
one
boyer?
whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Call me morning? Okay.
This checks out.
Okay, reaction speed. Okay. What happened to this Gaumont? Tell me about the union boss. Let's see if the number 3 on the keypad helps me. Oh,
Claire
nice.
is a man of the utmost
So we can use the
integrity.
number, we could click,
If
we
you
can
say one thing about
do
him,
the arrows.
it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is
Oh, that was
fantastically
sarcastic.
corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
I'm gonna say nothing.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living.
Mr.
If there
Clare,
is anyone
was
more
it?
venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Edgar and Claire. Wait, there are 2 of them?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up,
Everard.
the other takes over.
Okay.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
So they just sit in their office and they just don't do shit. So what about the union itself outside of the brothers, the Clear brothers?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal
Débardeurs.
institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that.
Okay.
Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
She hesitates, looking for the right expression.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Oh no. People with guns? We might have to do
Refreshingly
that.
honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
She turns to you.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Not me having to read it. If I'm not... I mean, the brothers own the union, and they kind of ruined it. I mean, or no. The union is slightly different, right? Because the union is what people form. I think it's an effective advocate. Of course, she's asking me for an opinion after I chose 2 options of me not giving my opinion. I think during this part, I'm going to give an opinion. I think, you know, a union is an effective advocate for the rights of local working men. I think so.
Why do you think so?
Oh, I gotta prove it? Her voice is calm, only curiosity there. Between Everard and the human leech and the measurehead, this union starts like a motley crew. I'm into it. Sounds like they're all Retroval. I'm all Retroval too. To hell with the rest. They're good labor men. Can't fault them for a little corruption. Oh no, so okay. So they are the the Claire brothers are the union. I mean, we did ask her opinion for the union itself, but we are essentially acting like she's treating us like we're praising these men that own this union. I think I'm gonna say this one, right?
A real man of the left. What else can I tell you about?
I'm not a man or a woman of the left, though. Throws her hair back. What happened to this Gaumont? Let's ask this one, and then we'll ask that last one.
Told him to. How did he put it?
She pauses to compose herself.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
It's not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Interesting. Okay. Well, we're gonna ask about what happens in the elections.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
What happened to her?
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
That is eerie. Very eerie, honestly. I don't know if it's extortion, but that is the eeriest thing I've ever heard.
Haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter.
So they couldn't do anything because it was the union.
The presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Okay.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help?
What can you tell me about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
She falls silent for a moment, contemplating something.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive
Interview
trade
Wild
secrets.
Pines rep.
For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
So we gotta come back. We gotta come back because we woke up and we didn't have, Oh, maybe that's why, because we don't have our badge?
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
Hopefully. If I gotta get my badge, then we gotta come back and talk to her.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness
Why do we have to
washes
explain
over
ourselves to this random
conversation.
woman?
The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when my partner told you I recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible. After a night of heavy drinking, I lost all memory of life and the world. We're not going to tell her that one, because she's not going to tell us anything. I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, the city, nothing. Or 3, yes. I think we're going to choose 3.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
What? It's possible. I'm going to choose this one.
Oh, dear.
She sighs with confusion and sadness.
Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond.
Just tell us the information we need to know.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
Nothing.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Okay, well, we gotta come back and talk to her more.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Suggestion, how do I negotiate my way out of this? What kind of arrangement would it be? Then I'll find it somehow. Let's talk about something else until I do. I'm gonna try to negotiate. She also have a +1 because she's feeling sympathy for me. So earlier in the conversation up here, right here. Oh no, I don't know where it is actually. I guess she got sympathy at some point. She got sympathy for me. So I'm gonna try to negotiate.
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
A favor? Okay. Surely there are some other ways to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
But how would you prove that you saw my badge? You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna give you my badge, so what does tangible mean?
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Oh God. Okay, what's she gonna ask for?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
Okay, reaction speed. Okay, that's cool, because, like, this gives us the extra thing. We barely got that, but...
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or, you can recover your badge. Though, if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Okay, let's, word in private. Oh, it's auto-saving, okay.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
The lieutenant's voice is hushed. How did you hope it'll go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and, you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Really? I thought it was going so well. So we're henchmen now. I think it was going well.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either
that is right,
straight
because
into her hands.
Because she didn't seem alarmed when I asked her about money, and in fact, she was like, "Oh yes, of course I'll give you money." Like she knew about our situation.
But there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
Oh shit! So we've been unprofessional this whole time. I mean, the asking for money. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm broke. I asked the person in the investigation for money. Big deal. Professional, unprofessional. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you propose? I'm sorry for putting you in a situation. I'll handle it. What do you propose that we don't investigate the drug trafficking? Or we could just, find my badge. Or let's get back to her then. What do you propose? We don't investigate in it?
If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it.
Okay, so no matter what, now that we know about it, she can spin it against us.
Her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Okay. We can also just find my badge, but he's not gonna like that. Okay, let's go ahead and conclude. I don't know if we need to say sorry. Was there any more to talk to her about, though?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Alright, so tell me about this,
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Okay, so we have to...
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Retroval through the terminal?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Am I going to need bolt cutters for this?
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable.
Okay, so they're not going to have guards, I guess.
A number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now.
No, I have not,
the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Okay, so we're looking for a driver at the roundabout.
Explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
You'll be indebted to her, in a way, but one step ahead of the Union in another.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier? It's no coincidence that the lorries are stranded there like that, is it? What proof do you have that the Union is involved? Or, okay, I made my mind up about the smuggling investigation. Actually, let's discuss something different for now. We can ask her for proof.
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
Oh, she's saying because nobody's working the docks, nobody's driving the boats, they can't transport the goods and get the people money.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
Okay, so you think it's funded by
Smuggled out
drugs?
of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
I wonder if it's a
Sounds
way
like
for...
She tried looking into it herself, but she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
Okay.
Yes?
Oh, shoot. I gotta pick one. Do I want to do it or do I not want to do it? I actually don't know if I'll be able to get my badge. It's like we did this before we went to the guy's car, which we should have done to get our badge. Who knows how long that was supposed to take? And it's like almost 11 at this point. Our partner doesn't seem to think that it's a good idea that we trust her. But at the same time, if we do agree to do this for her, if we get it done, no matter if we find our ID badge, whatever, she'll help us either way. Because she could literally just be... Like, let's say I give her the badge, right? She could just not tell me any information. She could tell me barely what I need. I think I'm going to accept it. Why not? YOLO.
Excellent.
She takes a long sip of tea.
There are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I suspect the traffic jam won't disperse for a few more days. You should have the time you need.
Okay.
In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Thank you. I mean, we can be like you're on a boat, but I'm going.
Of course, Detective. Take care.
Alright, so Joyce's info on the lynching. There is something she wants to tell you, or you have to present her with your badge to hear it. Or, if you perhaps did her a favor, she could waive off the formality. Whatever the case is, you need to know what she knows. The jam mystery. Someone's using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients of drugs into Retroval. Joyce said that there are 3 drivers in the intersection. Talk to them, and one of them must know something about the drug trade. And then we have a map icon. Okay, well, we got a lot to do. We got to go back to the body, because now we got the gloves. Hold on, there's something over here. Looks like there was more construction here once, decades ago. Okay. Not him running faster than me. Alright, let's go take this body down so we can potentially get some more clues. Are these little kids still here? They are. Weird. Wild dedication, realistically. Oh, wait, what's this? Ooh, money and magnesium? Okay. Oh, magnesium is a healing item. Okay.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Alright, so endurance, let's go ahead and roll it. We also have a high chance, so plus we got a roll of 14, so the least we can have is 8.
As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Let's step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Okay, let's inspect his boots first, because those are interesting.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands
Ceramic
in
boots?
stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Interesting. So he wore socks
Delicate
underneath
and fragile.
his armor.
They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
These are like, they look like kind of like armor boots, if you will.
They're armor, no boots.
Oh, yeah,
Technically
see?
speaking, these are sabatons.
Sabatons. Okay, then what kind of armor is
Ceramic
this?
plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model
He turns his boots slightly.
T500VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This
What
is
happened to-
advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest of it? The material looks out of place here. Knock on the boot. Pull the boot off. Let's pull it off.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Grab the boot under your arm.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Oh, am I putting too much weight on the body?
Stop!
He looks at you with the boot under your arm.
Pull his head off.
Brutal!
Let's let go.
What's wrong with you, asshole? Why's he letting go, Kuno?
These little kids are still probably
I
high.
don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
The material
It
looks
is.
out of place.
It's expensive.
The lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index finger.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we
For
talking
a full
about?
set, about 4 years of wages.
4 years of wages. That's a lot, I take
As
it.
a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
So it's real, probably,
Suddenly,
right?
your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Why would I punch the boot? Okay, sounds
Your
fragile.
fist connects to the boot with the same
Oh,
ding.
I didn't mean to pick that. Fuck.
The sound does not appear to get louder.
Did you hear that? A click?
Yeah, like dice rolling.
This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally, from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See these lines?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
So it's a really good piece of armor.
Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
What happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces.
Where's the rest of the armor?
Could yield information.
Maybe we could sell
you
it
know
though.
something.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. The
Understood.
sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
How could this man afford such expensive
That's for
hardware?
us to find out.
4
My
years of
initial
wages
report on the
is
area suggests
expensive.
He was a security guard for the harbor company. but that's just hearsay.
Initial report. Oh, he was a security guard. Yeah, these look advanced for security
I
guards.
agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Okay, back off and look at the corpse.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Let's look at the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
A word?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep
Vermilion
longing
golden
for
spirits.
vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
Oh! I should get a drink. This is a bad time for a drink, right? I mean, this is a bad time for a drink. Yeah, he said extremely. Okay, so what kind of rope is
Industrial
this?
Strength, the kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
So maybe somebody that works at the cargo spot?
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
So somebody in a harbor, probably they probably, if I had to guess, don't they tie down those big like cargo boxes that they carry when they carry on the big boats?
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it. They sure wanted him to stay there. The polyester seems strong. How did they even get him up there? Or back off and look up the course. Honestly, the third question is what I want to ask. How did they get him up there?
It's one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
He points to the buckle, tying the belt onto the branch above.
I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing out there.
Not him telling me how he would have killed the guy. So we're assuming that the dock workers did it?
The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
No, they might have forgot to brief me. Yeah, my past is on the go. LMAO, the love of my life. My past is going to undergo total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing. I'm gonna act like it, yeah.
Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
Okay. Last thing we didn't say is this one. I'm sure they wanted to keep him up there.
Polyester. It's still reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run.
Oh,
I
still
see
wires?
rabbits for more than 20 strands.
Oh, wow.
This makes
So this
getting
is some
him down
industrial
much more
shit.
problematic than I had assumed.
Okay, let's back off and look
The
at the
cadaver
corpse.
hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Let's inspect the tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
You okay, Paul? Sade? Sorry, the dog keep coughing or sneezing.
His corpse is marked
She's a
by
little
stars.
nervous. His corpse is marked by stars. Sade, come here, Paul. Let me check on the dog real quick. Make sure she good. Hi, Paul. Come here. Yeah, good girl. Hello, that dog. You gonna say hi? You're a little nervous. She a little nervous today. She a little nervous today. You okay? Ew, don't look me on the lips. Ew, you guys, that's it. Yeah, one time, took you 1 second to piss me off. I love you, Pooh. I'm just kidding. I'm hoping she didn't eat anything like small dogs. Like we don't. I'd eat wings like or small bones. Like if she has something she didn't have, like it could puncture something, and that could be why she's like coughing and stuff. You feeling okay? Doggy doing fine? I love you, Pooh. She could low-key had a hiccup. So do dogs get hiccups? Bless you. Okay, if you hear her making noises, that's her. I'm gonna keep listening out just to make sure she's okay. I love you. You can go lay down. I'll see you later, Pooh. Go lay down. Go get some rest. What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
You okay? Okay.
Your fist clenches suddenly.
It will be marked by bullet holes, or it will also be riddled with disco. I mean, I feel like the disco, yeah, we definitely would be riddled with disco.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
Is this a map of the night sky? Is this a microelectric system? Is this a national pattern? What did it say about the pattern? Intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. It's probably not the night sky. Like, look at it. You see, like, the different lines? Maybe this is a national pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
Interesting.
The pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment in you. What it does is speak to the wounded, limping animal, the male in particular, unable to communicate in anything more than grunts. It's impossible to tell if its advice is right or wrong.
I think I'm missing something, right?
So am I.
A sudden ringing fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
I'm gonna let him work.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
He produces 2 metal class ampules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting. Then
a sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Okay, so this is how the stuff used to look, the pictures. It's kind of crazy. He's just like a random guy in his underwear and some armor boots with crazy tattoos.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
He slides the camera closed and tucks it away onto his belt. He already said that. What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Okay, do we actually get it? Okay, we got inspect the victim's body. You're in. Do a preliminary inspection of its different parts. Where's the rest of the armor? Oh, we gotta ask the Kuno kid. The hangman armor seems to be missing. Find out what happened to it. The kid throwing the rocks at the corpse seems to be a good place to start. Ask him about the body first. Ask Kim to tell you about the case. Police officers briefed about the cases they were given, and sometimes they forget the briefing, though they need to be briefed again. Click on Kim and ask him about the case. And this is the one we just got, the victim's tattoo. You have a photo of the hanged man's tattoos. Maybe somebody can decipher them and tell you what they mean. You should probably talk about two people. You should probably talk to about two people about them about this. You should probably talk to about two people about this. Okay. I was reading it too logically, and it wasn't making sense in my head. Okay. We could keep it.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
He hands you a piece of rolled up photo paper. It's no larger than a pack of cigarettes.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Hi, you okay? What's wrong? Let me go get her some water. Give me 1 second. Let me see. What can we put water in that's right here, right next to me? Okay, I have a solution. Sade? If her mouth is dry, hopefully water would make her feel better. Sade? Not her being too busy in the kitchen. Boo boo! Sade! You want some water? Here you go. I know you got some in the room, but maybe you want some fresh water? Well, she ain't drinking it.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Interact tab? That's not my inventory. That's not my inventory. Oh, this briefcase is my inventory. All right, let's look this guy in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there.
Subaquatic terrors.
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Dang.
Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside.
Thank you, Cozy.
An expression
How are
of
you?
Pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his
Joy.
death.
Hi, Cozy boy. Thank you so much for hopping in. I'm sorry. I had to make sure the dog was coughing. I had to get her some water and try to make sure she's okay. Ain't that right, Pooh? She's just staring at me. But she drank some water now. I appreciate you for the alert. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Any support. Anybody that's lurking, I appreciate you guys. It means a lot to me that you guys sit here and listen to me. Or even, like, pull up a tab. It does. Either he enjoyed the moment of death, or we can ask him who he is. 92%. I mean, we only have to get, what is that, 11? It says it's high. But we also got the opportunity to retry it later.
I'm gone.
Now that I'm talking back, we could talk to dead people? Or maybe that's the Inland Empire thing. Interesting. Working for now and listening. Well, I appreciate you, your support anyway. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much for being here. I can see you're gone, but who are you? Where have you gone? What's happening? I hate you. You stinky. You're boring. Why were you feeling pressure? That's what we want to ask. Why were you feeling pressure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
What that mean? He was doing a do? and somebody killed him. And also, it's like blood too. So, did they kill him before they hung him here? And was the hanging just something? Maybe the hanging was like okay, so like people can die before you hang them or before they get lynched. So if he did enjoy himself before death, he definitely wasn't like he definitely probably wasn't alive and like, you know, grabbing or trying to save his life. I'm hanging out and lurking while I get work done, but I'm still enjoying it. Thank you so much, Ron. I appreciate you hanging out. Okay, we got 5 experience from that too. First, do you have to speak like that? What dialect is that anyway? So you were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you? I mean, I kind of want to know the answer to that.
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
No. Not at all.
Captain Coppadromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again.
Okay.
Let's go with a simpler question.
Okay. Who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny though. There's nothing funny about you. You are now, but who were you when you were alive? Okay, look, I don't resonate with this part of the thing, but if he will tell me his name, maybe we can research people in his life.
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
A motherfucker and a killer. So you fuck somebody's mother and you killed somebody. Or that was how you... Okay.
Takes one to know one.
Be calm. Takes one... Why my inner thoughts be so ridiculous? Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
And where is that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
They always say in the west was the thing. Okay, let's ask what's happening. We're not going to tell a dead person we hate them. I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
Imagination.
So we're not actually talking to him?
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
My tie is very sarcastic.
He loves those.
Why? Why do I love questions so much? I'm gonna ask him that one and I'm done.
You're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
No, I'm good. Yeah, give me questions. Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up, copperoonie, Rooney.
Is my name Rooney?
This is getting upbeat now.
Okay. Can you ask me a question? Who killed you? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something terrible? Let's say who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Copo.
Love?
It was love all along.
So somebody you were dating killed you. This is stupid. Is my name Rooney? I don't think it is.
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Rooney's not, obviously not who I am.
Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Could I really be Harry?
You can be anything you want, Brother Copo.
Why you call me Brother Capo like he was a cop too? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
Because you have.
Okay. Last thing, can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What do you mean?
Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
I don't have anything else to do. This case is all I have. 2, because he told me to, nod towards Kim. 3, maybe this will lead to something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous. I don't have anything else to do. This case is all I have.
I am all you have. Then you truly lost it all, brother. Let the world drag it all away from you. And what it left You pissed away. And here we are.
Well, I'm not gonna tell this dead man I hate them. I don't hate this guy.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
That's not what any of this says. You can come back and look into this face anytime you want. Ask me a little questions, freshen your memory, create association, and remind yourself of your morality. Capo Lapo. Watch this water. I put some water next to your chair. Yeah, she was coughing. Now she's shaking. I bet you she drank too much water. Her little belly is so small. She just drank some. She might want more, so I don't know. Let's take a squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Oh, like the body? Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing this? Stop. Relax your eyes.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Oh, you know what? Why did this is added, right? If I'm not mistaken, we've been talking to him for around, what says the Hanged Man. Oh, our conversation is so long we can't scroll it. But I feel like this botched pink and blue is different. I have something I need to know, Corpse Man.
Of course. You have questions, don't you?
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Come back later.
How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Step back and have another look first. Realistically, the only thing I would do is get the guy's boots, but at the same time, I would literally have to pull the boots off and then probably break this guy's neck and ruin whatever evidence. So why would we take something from a dead man? I think we have better morals than that. We also have enough money to pay our hotel bills, so we're okay. We've been thorough.
The steel
70
reinforced
experience.
belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
Chain cutters, okay. I need to see what this is. So, oh, we could just pick. Ooh, and then this is. Okay. I don't know what I want to do. Okay, let me just. Ready, aim, fire. Hear, smell everything. Reaction speed. Quickest to react, an untouchable man. Sneak under their noses, stun with immense panache. Master machine, pick locks and pockets. Ooh. I don't know if we want to go stealing. I feel like when I play games that I can play multiple times, I normally go out and I start with the good guy route first. And then we move on to like the evil person if we do, you know, touch back. We have a lot of one things. Logic, deduce the world, call upon all your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. Practice the art of persuasion, enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Now this one is probably nice. Play the actor, lie and detect lies. Conceptualization, understand creativity, see art in the world. Reconstruct crime scene, make laws of physics work for the law. So I can level up any of these one things. We can persuade people. This might give us some actual interesting things. When I played Baldur's Gate, I don't know what I chose, but my persuasion was very high. So I often had the dialogue options that my other friends didn't have. So this could be a good one because it's so low. We're not going to be able to persuade anybody. Everybody's probably going to make us do work for the information that we need. This also could be a good one. Play the actor and lie, detect lies. Wield raw intellectual power. I don't know. This is the one I initially wanted. Let's go with the gut. I wanted this one first. There was probably a reason that I wanted it. Oh, we could always revert that too. Okay, cool. Yes, I think he said this.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Can't somebody else do it? We could saw the branch. Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. We could shoot him down. Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor? I'm out of ideas. Let's have another look at him. What about the saw and the branch? That seems like a good idea.
Saw the branch?
Yeah, either of us could do it. We could use the kid's ladder on the side of the tree.
I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way up there.
So they probably threw the belt over, looped it, and then maybe they pulled him up, and then they found a way to tie it up there. I don't really understand how that works. But it definitely comes by throwing it. Oh, okay.
Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
He looks around, then at you. Why?
Clown cops climb tree, fall down. Enraged cop assaults children after falling from tree.
Oh,
Creating
LOL.
cop, they like that word, saws the branch he's sitting on, literally. Local children report corpse mutilation.
Oh, because one or the other.
Fuck yeah, climb that shit, monkeys.
See,
Not that
you're
wanting
only
us to
making
do
them
it.
do those things less.
So we gonna let them kids bully us into not letting us do our work?
What I'm proposing is, we save acrobatic tricks as the last resort, after we've tried everything else.
Okay.
Oh, these have got to be the most fucking boring mulka parts I've ever seen.
Maybe we could shoot him down. Could somebody else do it? We can ask for help, I guess.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Interesting.
Confirmed. It's unsafe.
But what else can we do? Oh, let's consider other
But
options.
what other options?
Let's be
The
for real.
corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a
We
skewer.
could try to get somebody else to do it, but shoot him down. That just sounds like a terrible idea. Hi, Nezzy. How are you?
Bang time, pig. Shoot his head off.
How's your day going?
How?
How? I don't know. You shoot it up there, maybe. Point towards the branch. Shoot the belt. The bullet will break it. I don't know. Neither of this is a good idea. I'd rather shoot the branch, because if we shoot the belt is skinny. This branch is big, right?
Yes, the buckle, where it ties the cargo belt to the tree. If the shot hits that, then there might be a small chance to release the belt.
How's your day going, Nezzy? How you feeling? Okay.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
Oh, this ignorant kid.
Miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
I feel like this whole thing is just a dumb idea. What's the worst that can happen? Actually, don't. I don't know. Let's back off it. Whoa. Look. An opportunity to not take the fall for this if something goes wrong? I might let him choose. Actually, I don't. It has a bad idea all written over it. Let me try.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket
Oh my god, now I'm about to do it.
and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
A paper cartridge, though?
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Should I'm gonna say no. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen.
He's gonna fucking miss.
Hold on, I trust him. Come on.
The chick's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the
It didn't do
walls
shit.
of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
he feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
I'm curious why it says this.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
These kids are pushing me off. How's your day going, Izzy?
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
I'm gonna say it's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
Bro, these little kids.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
I don't know if we should try to shoot him down ourselves. Oh my god, now we gonna potentially be caught an idiot. Can't somebody else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Yeah, I mean somebody who's below detective. Yeah, the cops. Get them.
Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective.
Well,
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
he said he's. I assure you, the others won't come to help us, and we have a growing sanitary problem. I could try to shoot it down. I mean, I don't think this is the good option. This is the main reason I haven't picked this one yet. I could try to shoot him, or we could commit to trying to get some help from the harbor. Let's try to shoot. I mean,
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit the victim.
okay, I'm gonna need your gun.
They only have one gun.
Oops.
Oops.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Bro, it's like no matter what.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
Did he not understand that I lost everything?
That is even more unfortunate than the badge. You need to contact your station about it as soon as possible. Try not to lose this one, please.
We're not off to a good start. This missing gun business is making your hand tremble.
Oh my god.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Alright, let's go ahead and feel the
A
weight.
cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
I could definitely.
Kuno
I'm
is
curious
silent.
if anybody shot
Aggression
these
gathers
kids.
in the
Not
air.
like that. Not like
The
I ever
trigger
would,
feels
but
delicate and ready to
they
break
are
under
making
your
fun of
finger.
every situation. All right, let's do it. Let's point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Oh my god, why are these little kids? Close your left eye first. Point the gun at cool knees. Give the gun back to don't shoot. It's 12. I don't know. This is a red check. Oh my god. I'm not good at hand-eye coordination. And it won't even let me aim it at the branch. So if I can't aim it at the branch, aiming it at the belt, like what part of the belt am I aiming at? I'm hoping that I'm aiming like up here. I don't know. Let's close my left eye first.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the morning light as the corpse slowly rotates. As you wait, your breathing slows down. Some mosquito-like organism buzzes in your peripheral.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Either way, I gotta roll. I literally would have to roll a 11 or a 12 to get this one. I'm gonna give the gun back. I don't know. I just feel like I'm gonna hit the body, and then it's gonna be a bigger problem.
I agree. Enough gunslinging for today.
Okay, but what about the
we
body?
We need to access the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to have it
Not
taken
me,
down.
not us trying
They
everything
have the
then
tools.
for him to
They
be.
have men.
We literally tried everything just for him to be along with going to the harbor. Why didn't we just begin with that?
I
For
did not
real.
want us to be indebted to Everard Clare. I wanted us to be able to deal with it ourselves. That is clearly not the case. We need help.
You need to suck my dick. Why the fuck am I still alive?
What's wrong with being indebted?
He's a dangerous and corrupt man, and we cannot predict what he will want from us in return.
Okay. Do we still have the gun and interact? Oh, we got the photo. We got tools. Okay, so the gun is probably gone. We already gave it back. Getting the body down. Somehow make it so that the bloated corpse isn't up there anymore. Shoot it down or ask for help. Do something. You're a cop. Access the harbor and ask Avart Claire's for help. So Claire, the Claire guy, his first name was Avart. Okay. Okay. Well. Oh, it said, didn't it say ask the boys? Thank you so much for the lurk, Shippy. I appreciate you. And it said ask the around for the tattoos. Or the armor. I wanted to discuss the body with you again.
Fuck about it.
Where's the rest of the
Kuno
armor?
doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
Who's a mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone
He points to the
shit.
body.
He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
So you threw the armor away?
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
What do you mean you threw it
Kuno
away?
tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
He performs a kickoff on the imaginary helmet.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You're just too small for
Get
it.
the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge.
He's squinted.
Reviewing Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Okay, Kuno.
Fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Bro, these little kids just
Yeah,
have the
that
pottiest
shit
of
means
mouths.
nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Okay,
You wanna
Kuno.
fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached Union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
What do you mean, Troubadour?
Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly Union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
Cows.
So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Right, let's
You're
talk about
testing
something else.
Kuno's... Get lost! Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Alright, let's talk to this other ignorant kid so we can just not have to talk to these kids ever again.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
I'm gonna take a step closer.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
Oh, she's scared of me? I didn't know that was a girl.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
Alright, see ya.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Very strange words you use. Listen, child, that corpse made me puke twice and I was wondering why you don't. Hey, kid. Child, converse with me. You there behind the fence. What strange words are you
I come
using?
from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
I mean, well, I've seen a dead body, so what have you
Don't
seen?
be traumatizing her. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay then. Can we go on this side of the shop? What's that? This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years, so it's rusty. Okay. Hold on, I want to see what this is.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Perception? We could try it. This is a white check, so we can come back.
Because it's nice and
Dang.
orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on the eyes.
So maybe if we had like a crowbar or something, we'll be
No,
able to perceive it differently?
There's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
What am I feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Okay then, it's nothing. And then I click this and my guy started running. So where are we running to? Maybe we going all the way inside the building? Oh, we gotta get our badge and all of that too. I'm curious to see where my guy goes though. See, we haven't even came over here yet. Okay, where's that cop car, right? Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. I want to see what this says. Does it say a time period? Closed for winter. Please use main entrance. Okay, I guess we'll talk to this person. Oh, one last thing. Where's the rest of the armor? Okay, do we have anything else? Okay, so we gotta wait. We're about halfway waiting for that. There was a map thing. Oh, we need a city map. The lieutenant said that you could use the radio in his motor car. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. A motor car. And then we went this way, right? Oh, here's the motor car. I think.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Okay, this is it.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
It hasn't had time to cool off in like 2 to 3 hours. Didn't we start this at like 9:30? Didn't know what time we left the hostel?
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Let's pick up the
The
radio.
frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
So we don't know what a radio is right now.
Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, dispatch. Come in, dispatch. Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Clappy. Hi, Alice. This is officer from the 41st precinct speaking. Nice to meet you. I think that's a good
This
one.
is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me with the 41st precinct? I have something I need to report. I need you to connect me to a civilian, Sylvie. She might have reported a murder. Oh, okay. Let's do this first.
Just a second, officer.
And then we'll ask about the other person. She put you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Hi, this is me here. I work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
It's not good.
10-18, 10-20, over.
Please talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing to me.
State your message, sir. Over.
Okay, I guess right now I need to report my old badge missing.
Message, over.
My badge, I can't find anywhere. It's basically gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
10-22, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
I mean...
him? What does he want? Says he lost his badge and needs to report it. He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is this?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
No, the
You mean
other
your
one.
partner? Over. What is he saying? He's asking who you are. I'm his goddamn partner.
Why you get so defensive?
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir. Over.
Satellite Officer Vic Irmir? That's our partner? I didn't know we had a partner this whole time.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
The man in the background sounds like he's losing his
Who lost
patience.
his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Dick Mullen?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Oh, shoot.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Okay.
Defend yourself. Immediately.
Defend myself? Oh, okay. I guess so. Come on, operator. Tell them to stop. This is serious. Interesting. Okay, let's get out of this dialogue. We have to go very soon. Can we just move on?
I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Bruh. It's unclear how I should go about finding a tiny piece of plastic in a world as huge as this. Maybe you'll just stumble across it down the line. Miracles happen.
What's going on?
Why are they calling me Dick
Super
Mullen?
Cop there lost his badge. He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
I have other things I want to discuss.
Again. I didn't get that. Over.
Bruh.
New heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him.
Bro, they calling me Captain Sober?
Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
The room roars with laughter.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, say nothing.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over. 10-9, come in officer. Over.
It was remain silent.
Come in officer. 10-9, repeat message please. Did you misplace your firearm?
That's affirmative.
He says he doesn't have it.
Dear God, he lost his gun.
Bruh.
Oh my, I can't.
Not him laughing at me.
Really a laughing matter.
Yeah, it's not.
Mac can face it.
I might get fired, low key.
By himself, but Disco hit him piss his pants. Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his.
Bruh.
I'm not going to.
Please don't ask me that.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. over.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
Oh, I left it at his mama's after I fucked her in the ass all night. Tell him that. I don't need to listen to this. Firewalker out. Turn off the radio.
The silence is almost deafening after you flick off the switch, severing the connection.
That's wild.
That did not go well. I guess the important thing is that you followed protocol and reported your lost item. Did we need anything else here?
We are done for now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save the game here. We'll go ahead and save it. Yes, today has been super freaking fun. As usual, on Wednesdays, I have to be done exactly at 6 p.m. So we do exactly 4 hours on Wednesdays. A little over 4 hours. I think I started a little early or whatever. But I'll be back playing this game Friday, 2 p.m. EST. So I'll see y'all in 2 days. Tomorrow, definitely going to take some time to edit some stuff. Hopefully drop a couple YouTube stuff and see how that goes. Good start. I'm glad you're liking the game so far. I appreciate you being here, Ron. But yes, if you're expecting a stream, next stream will be Friday, 2 p.m. EST. And then hopefully some other stuff that I'm working on will drop on YouTube. I appreciate you guys being here. And you guys on YouTube, you have an amazing day. You guys on Twitch, you're going to follow me. I'm going to drop y'all off somewhere. Alright, peace out, YouTube. I love y'all. I'll be live on Friday, 2 p.m. EST. I wish to see you there. If not, I understand. But I appreciate you guys showing up. Ron, you mean a lot. I appreciate you being here. And I hope you have a great day.